to play. Oh my god. We're gonna play a game.
You taking the makeup off?
Why, hello, internet. Welcome to welcome to D20 Enclave, where we play D&D.
Dungeons and Dragons.
I had water in my mouth. Dungeons and Dragons.
We are on session 13 of our campaign so far, and last session they finally kind of wrapped up their adventures in the village of Dun.
We're trying to.
Yeah. Trying to get out of there.
Every time we leave, something happens.
Every time. But we will get to that. First, we are down a player. KP is not here. He is working on cosplay for Dragon Con.
Like a nerd.
Yeah, right.
So no Keelakek this session. But you know, it is what it is. I know, Chris, it's lame. We're gonna go around the table, introduce ourselves, and maybe do a recap. Maybe I don't know. But we'll start with Rose today.
Oh, hello. My name is Rose. I go by Ghost Adventures on Twitter and on Twitch. I'm not Zach Baggins, but any day now. I play our Ergonasi monk Lonnie, who just got the absolute bad word kicked out of her. She's currently bleeding from several places, and that's where I'm at. I play on Tuesdays, and my brain is everywhere. I'm sorry. I play on Tuesdays with the Gamer Ghoul Gang. And we play Phasmophobia, things like that. And then on Saturdays, I normally play over at Praetor's Rejects, but I got the Ren Fair this weekend, so I'm on Ren Fair time, baby. Yeah, that's it.
Aaron!
Hi, I'm Aaron. I play our very squishy cleric. Very squishy cleric.
It's contagious!
It's contagious monk brain. Literal return to monk. But no, yeah, I play our very squishy, moody cleric, Demille, who can't speak, which is very fun.
It is
so
currently, currently day 4 of the week.
He's a mime for now, yeah. But yeah, I don't have any social media. I don't play Dungeons and Dragons anywhere else.
You are a D20 Enclave exclusive.
Yep.
Okay, Tom.
Hi, I'm Tom. I am also a D20 Enclave exclusive. I'm a very special collector's edition. You can find me on the Instagram as the English Tom, but here I play Tindra Blaze, the fire genasi wizard who is wise beyond his years.
I don't know if that's true. Jay.
Hi, I'm Jay. I played Llewellyn, the ASMR Blood Paladin, a custom class, I believe. They are an ASMR pretending to be human. They got a drinking problem. She has a son and maybe a husband, but only once they get to a church and figure out how that works. Because at the moment they're just kind of winging it. They're stabby. They're not the book person, you know. I'm Jay. You can find me on all social media as @TheYellowCubes. You can find me on Twitch as @TheYellowCubes with an extra S at the back. I play with the Ghoul Gang. We play spooky games, and I don't know if we're gonna be playing siren stuff this week, but we'll see. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
And finally, Thorn.
That's me. I am Thorn. I play Draxan, the rogue ranger. I am a furbolg. I am very tall. I also got the crud beaten out of me alongside Lonnie. It was not fun.
Yes, it was.
You can't speak. Shh. I do not have social media, so if I am on any, it is probably on Jay's social media. So look at the yellow cubes for various things. Otherwise, you can find me on Discord. That's it. I am not a D20 Enclave exclusive. Sometimes I play with Praetor's Rejects. Sometimes.
All right. And hi, I'm Josh, or Mech45. That's it. I'm the Dungeon Master. This is my show. That's really it. I'm on Twitter. Don't look up anything there. D20 Enclave has a Twitter. You should look that one up instead. It's probably better.
Significantly better.
It has
Better for PR.
There is some content there. Yeah, I don't post booty pics on that Twitter.
Who's down to post booty pics on there?
On Twitter? I mean, whatever. What else? We have a sponsor. Yeah. Adventure Music. They provide all the music that you're hearing for the sessions. Their link is down in our little doobly-doo. It's either on YouTube or on Twitch. You just scroll down, you'll find it. That will take you to their Patreon, where you can... They have 90 tracks now, various different genres. Most of it is like fantasy stuff that you can use with your D&D games, but there are a few tracks that fit sci-fi settings and things like that. So go check them out. They've got a lot of cool stuff. They were very kind and gave me access to their entire library for this show. So that was really cool. Where else? Recap. I think we should do a recap. No. Before we get to the recap, I would like to give a huge shout out to Total Party Kill Games, as well as Praetor's Rejects, because they are providing a few sets of dice for us tonight to have giveaways. So I'm gonna start the first giveaway here in a moment, and that will run, I'm gonna say, until break starts. But I'm gonna show you what the dice look like. The first set of dice, I'm gonna show you what they look like here in just a second. I gotta find it first on my computer.
Can we join?
You can. You guys can. So the first set of dice that we're gonna be giving away is the critical hit dice, and they look like that. That's them. That's the critical hit dice. They're white. They got red splotches all over them. It's like blood, right? And that kind of, fits in with the Sanguine Isles themes, all blood, right? So that's the first set of dice that we're going to be giving away. This one right here. And I will do... I'm going to go ahead and...
Hey, look, it's Esther's dice set. Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead...
Wow.
Would be. Just like put it where Keelakek would be.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. I'm gonna do it.
So I'm marketing and HR rep right there.
Yeah, there you go. Beautiful.
I gotta get it under the overlay. Hold on. There we go.
Whee.
That way we
Gorgeous.
can still have Keelakek's name on the overlay. So those gonna be the first dice. Look used. Just COVID time. Nope. Those are fresh, new dice. They will come cleanly packaged for you from Total Party Kill Games. And I'm going to go ahead and start that giveaway. All you have to do is I gotta look up the command so people can join. I believe it's !ticket. Yep. Your first ticket's free. You don't have to pay anything. You don't got, just follow us and enter the thing. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah. Join in. Get your tickets for the dice here. !ticket. if you are watching this on Twitter or on Twitter, oh my god, if you're watching this on YouTube after the fact, I'm sorry, I might cut this out. I don't know yet.
I think you should.
We stream on Twitter now?
I think
We
you should leave it in.
We could stream on Twitter, but I don't want to.
Leave it in
Fair
so
enough.
that everyone on YouTube knows just how much they are missing by not coming to the actual Twitch stream.
Oh man, yeah.
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 Yeah. You snooze,
Yeah.
you lose.
So if you win this, I will be contacting you, through Twitch. If you win, whisper D20 Enclave on Twitch, and then I will get to you after the show ends, and I'll need a shipping address. If you don't want to give me your real name, I understand, but I will need at least a shipping address to send it to, and I'll, if anything, I can use like your Twitch name or whatever. Yeah.
How dare you have my address but not my name? Ooh.
I know. It's
Or send it to your greatest enemy as like a death threat.
Oh yeah. Critical hit dice.
Death
That'd be a
threat
really good
dice.
threat. Would be. Yeah. So giveaways going. We got character introductions out of the way. Man, this is a long intro. Who wants to give the recap?
I would, but I wasn't involved for much of the episode, so it'd be a bit of a waste.
I would, but I didn't do anything.
That doesn't mean you can't give the recap.
I can. It's just gonna be a very brief recap.
You mean like whatever? Whoever wants to give the recap, I don't care. You can do it.
I think Thorn does. He looks
I'll
like
do
he
it.
does.
I'll do it.
Terrible
I'll do
people.
it as Jay so that I can give the information that happened.
Wise.
So we got back to the tavern after the battle. People were dead outside, including another squire, which is Draxan's squire. That was very sad. He was very useful, the only useful one out of all of us, the party included. Keelikek is sad that he lost his squire, so he like got drunk, and then he like blah, 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 and then said a bunch of stuff, and then Aaron's character Demille tried. I keep forgetting. Everyone's. It's hard, okay? Demille whispered some like nice things to a passed out Keelikek, and then he isn't talking anymore. His little secret is that he can't talk. I don't know for how long. He might be mute forever, but like honestly, at this point, kind of digging it. Shopkeeper's name. He started talking. The mute shopkeeper. He's talking now. Don't fucking. He killed some people. His name is Brussels, something. And he took a vow of silence, and then he wasn't gonna kill anymore. But then the battle came, and he killed some people. So nice talking. And then we sent Tweedledee and Tweedledum to go get our stuff. And then we figured out they're not very good with money, so we sent them with like a couple thousand. Turns out, bad idea. So 2 people went along with them, Keelikek and Tindra? No, Demille.
There you go.
Demille. My character did some nudie moon magic, and it was very weird. But we're gonna pass over that because nothing really happened. And then Mata talked to me and said that they think that the shopkeeper is shady, and then Lonnie and Draxan got the shit kicked out of them, like real bad.
It's true. They
It
did.
was really funny.
It's pretty cool, not gonna lie.
And that's it. That's all that happened. And we're trying to leave now.
That's pretty accurate. So I'm gonna say that a little time has passed, and you all are kind of back at the tavern. Those of you who did the fighty things, that was all like subdual, non-permanent, like short rest is enough to take it away for you. It's Still hurts. Mostly just your pride, though. So you're back in the tavern. You're kind of all prepping to leave at this point, I think.
Yeah. Before we leave, who is going to be the bag of whatever it was responsibility?
Oh, right.
The haversack.
Well, Keelakek is the last person who had it. I gave it to him because
Yeah.
If you want
Obviously,
Keelakek
him
to
not
get
being here.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I'm just
well,
saying.
there's no point in
I'm just
making.
saying. If Tindra
I mean,
wants to
I
have
don't
a
mind-
little
I don't-
backpack, that'd be
Yeah, I mean, I
really
don't mind
cute.
having it, but if it's more appropriate to go with someone else, I will easily secede.
Well,
I kind of feel like Tindra having key items on him is
Isn't.
probably better than Draxan, who might run off, me, who might run off, Demille, who might run off.
All right.
What do you mean?
And then Llewellyn, who might run off. So it's either Keelakek or Tindra.
Alrighty, I will take it then. I will be responsible. Ugh. Not like this character. I'm responsible. Unless anyone has any objection, I guess I'll put the potions and the rope of climbing in that bag. I don't know. I think this sword and armor is for one of your people who haven't died yet.
That is for Llewellyn's squire. I was instructed to get the shittiest stuff I could.
It's pretty bad.
Sounds accurate.
Yeah.
He gets the good stuff when he proves himself.
Or dies. Or
Yeah,
dies,
right,
and then we just hawk his belongings anyway.
Yeah. I mean, like, what if it was a situation where if he had better armor, he would have survived?
Too bad.
Sucks to hear.
Sucks to suck.
Should have got his own armor, I guess.
That's right.
That's what I'm saying.
All right.
So who's the padded armor and the arming sword going on? Lose
Yeah.
person?
Dan.
Oh my god, it's going
The
on.
worst named NPC.
No,
had
I
a
think
childhood friend.
Tomathan's pretty bad.
I'm sorry, Tomathan was awesome.
I don't like Tomathan. It's an awful name.
I'm named
fucking
Llewellyn. My
died,
horse
so-
is named Jabangus, and we're hanging out with a dude named Dan.
You know what? Fair enough.
Oh. Yeah, well, it's better. It's more creative than the other two who name their horses horse in different languages. So at least
Yeah.
Jabangus is different.
Horse.
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 In a
Horse.
different campaign,
Horse.
we have a two-headed dog named Dog.
Oh, I love that though. That's fun.
Edie.
It's dog and dog.
Yeah, I love it. Instead of cat dog, it's dog dog.
Dog.
I love it. Oh, I love that.
Okay,
I
so
killed it.
so Dan now has Dan
What's
now
the
has
problem?
a single sword.
He has an arming sword.
He has an arming sword and
Awesome.
one single javelin that he can throw.
Yeah, I gave him that.
Yes, you did.
and his armor.
He has the padded armor
I'll
on.
get him better armor later.
Yeah. So he has disadvantage on stealth checks because padded armor sucks. It's the only light armor that does that to you. You know, whatever. AC is AC, I guess.
I didn't know that.
No, you said shitty.
You said bad armor.
We'll upgrade to the better stuff when he gets better, you know?
No, it's fine. It'll teach
Your
him to
words.
be extra quiet, like cats, like outdoor cats that have bells on them.
Yeah.
They learn how to be extra quiet around the bells,
Mhm.
so that when you, then they
do.
become useless.
I like to think that the padding is like unlike in like the back, like the chaps of the pants, so it's just dummy thick. The sound of the armor
He's got
is
the booty
alerting
pad.
the guard.
Jeez.
Booty pad. Alrighty. So you're in the tavern. You're getting armed up. You're getting everything packed up and ready to go. It's up to you. What are you doing?
Drinking water, probably.
Lots of water. Okay. Where is your destination? Where are you planning on heading to?
We were going to head to Ghoul Town, but on the way go to Draxan's tribe's location. Draxan knows the route.
So Ghoul Town by way of Draxan's people.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hopefully
And
avoiding
obviously-
dragon.
Yeah.
You ran away from the dragon, so they should be away from it.
Yeah, they ran southward.
I don't know that that's how that works because dragons tend to have like an area that they claim
Yep.
as like their lair, but like extended. Basically,
It's
if we
true.
start walking in the woods and then like trees and stuff start falling on us, we're probably going straight towards the dragon.
Well, they won't fall on us. They'll just melt.
Then in that case, then we'll get to the next quest a lot quicker.
Oh, that's true. Mm-hmm.
Or the next campaign.
Right, I was just thinking that, right?
Reroll.
Listen, I'm sure whoever
God.
Tindra gets paired up with next is going to be super good, okay?
Absolutely not.
I'm
I
making
already
Tinder
have
die
my next
first.
character ready.
I do too.
I don't.
You should.
I don't think ahead.
I do, but
Anyway.
mine's next one's very complicated mechanically, so ugh. It's a lot of work.
I don't think my next character will be nearly as likable, and I don't know how much you like Lonnie, so.
We love Lonnie.
Well,
Sure,
sure.
sure you do. But
Okay.
no, now that I've gotten the shit kicked out of me,
Mhm.
I'm going to try and kind of break down in my mind the fight again and just work through the logistics. But truly, it just looks like I'm just sitting there meditating. So, but yeah, that's what I'm doing. Probably near the fireplace at some kind of section on top of a barrel or whatever.
Okay.
I mean, I assume Dan is with me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put a little farmer's hat on him. The little hat
The
that
little
I
brim?
have. I got 2 of them. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna give him one of my hats, and then
puts
I'm
it
gonna tell him
on.
to go get my horse.
Okay. I will say that at some point, all of the horses have been gathered, at least the ones that are left.
Okay. Well, I need to leave, so I'm just gonna collect my things, and sit outside the tavern with like my sword in the ground, just
Just
kicking my feet back and forth.
ready to go,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah. Let's go already.
Yeah, I think Tindra's ready to go, so he will be joining you.
Okay. Keelakek, sad as he is outside as well. You guys had 3 horses, right?
4?
Yeah, we've for the
Oh, yeah,
nights
4.
we'll have one, right?
Yeah.
Horse, Jabangus, and Scraps.
That's right. That's right. Yep. Horse.
Forgot about scraps.
Different languages. Jabangus
I
and
don't
Scraps.
remember Thorn. What was horse?
I don't remember what yours was.
You don't remember your freaking horse's name?
No, he
Oh my
remembers
God.
his. He remembers his. I don't remember mine.
Yeah, because his is in Elvish, mine's in Giant. I'm trying to think what it was. It started with a K.
Yeah, I'll find it.
Sounds like somebody needs to learn their language.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Wow.
just type it.
Yeah, write it in your notes, maybe.
Okay.
Oh,
Sounds
you know
like
what?
a
I
note
could probably
I
find it
needed.
in my notes. Hold on.
So,
If I have your horse name and my horse in my notes, then it's my horse now.
so as
Oh,
as
that
you're
works.
all
In that
as you're all
case-
leaving town,
Then.
Oh no, that's different. That was my original name, but then I like Thorn's better.
oh,
Okay. never
renamed
mind.
his horse.
You can erase that.
I only have your squire's name as well. The ones that are left.
Thomas. I
Um,
don't know where the fuck Thomas
Oh,
is
I
at.
can erase this name from my notes? Sure. Okay, let me do that for you, Master.
It's not what I meant.
So
No, it's fine.
the fires in the town have been put out. Some of the wood is still smoldering as you leave, but nothing's actively burning anymore. Everything's been put away. I hope that's a
That's
comb.
not true.
Is that a comb? Is that the comb? Please be the comb.
Oh no, the comb is not here yet. Comb gets here
That's-
tomorrow.
That's TOS problem.
Yeah.
It's a comb.
It's a comb. Twitch, it's a
I mean,
comb.
it's also not a knife.
Oh, great. Good
'Cause it's
to
a
know,
comb.
because it's a comb.
I got it. I got it. I found the website. I
You got it. Anyway,
Copy.
so as you're
Chuck it.
leaving,
Thank you.
we have the map of the Astrosian Empire. Man, I don't know what's going on with my pooter right now, but it is struggling.
If your pooter's struggling, you need to go to the doctor.
You
Yeah,
right?
buddy,
You right?
You don't want a bad pooter. That'll back you right up.
I know.
I'm gonna blame my computer because mine has also been struggling the past week.
Oh, mine. I tried to struggle earlier, and then I rebooted it twice in a row, and then it went, "Oh, I'll work now. I'm sorry." And I was like, that's an interesting turn of events."
Well,
Pour
when you
a cup of
Threatened
magnesia
it with
on it.
death.
when you turn it off and turn it back on, it tends to do that. So
Well,
you
it didn't. Well, so it returned back on, still struggled, and I just waited for it for 5 seconds, hit the restart button again, and all of a sudden, all of the problems went away. I went,
You were smothering it. You were smothering it until it complied.
all right. So we'll do a little bit of traveling now. Each hex is a day's worth of travel. And you can have the same person rolling the encounter die every time, or you can change it up. But you have a while before you can get to really anything. There's, depending on where you're going, and Draxan would be the one to guide you to his would be the one to guide you to his clan's enclave. But that's really up to him. It's going to take at least 4 days of travel to get there, and that's if things don't happen that would set you back.
That sounds foreboding.
Bad weather.
Are we going straight through the woods or are we following the path?
Well, the path wouldn't take you there.
Yeah.
So you would be moving through plains, crossing a river, and then crossing another river. Actually, I think that's
Damn.
yeah. You gotta cross. Well, if you go straight west, you could just cross the one, and then not have to worry about crossing two. But depending on dice rolls.
Well, I don't know the way, so we'll let Keelikeg, Draxan decide where we're going. Keelikeg decide where we're going is just a fucking bad idea.
Decide where we're going. Let him roll wisdom.
Are all
That's a bad
roads
idea.
the same to you?
Yes,
Take offense to this.
you shouldn't do, because I will significantly say something a lot more offensive later. Set your bar higher if I were you.
So,
My bar is very low for most things.
Draxan, you're leading the way, I suppose. So,
Yes.
go ahead and let's see. You guys are leaving. It's late afternoon, so you could either wait until morning and then leave the next day, and we could say that all happened that next day, and you'd have a full day of travel, or you can leave
Yeah, let's get the full day of travel.
now when you're out of.
Why not just start and then camp early? Like,
You could do that too.
I would say just because it's an extra camp that we have to make and be wary of, as opposed to
shit.
just the full travel.
What's our ration status like, guys? 'Cause we don't have anything in our party sheet for food and
I have
stuff,
10
have we?
for myself for 10 days.
Well,
I
you
got
do have
7.
a ranger in your party.
We have to make it to the forest, though.
I mean, assuming that's what he wants to do. I don't know if he wants to be designated dinner getter every day.
That's what my entire tribe does. I'm used to it.
Listen, I don't like to assume that you're going to work for it.
It's fair.
I always
I
just
have-
hunt things.
I have 3 days of rations. I don't tell you guys this in character, though.
No. I'm just saying because we don't have any as a group. Therefore, do we want to get some before we go? Hint, hint, wink, nudge, nudge.
I don't even think I have any rations.
Cool.
That's
Then
like-
I will
That
go
seems like
to
a
the
y'all
shop.
problem.
I will go to the shop and I will get like a load of camping supplies as I may, please.
I have a bag of sand.
Does anybody have a tent?
I also have a bag of sand. Jeez.
Yeah.
It's
So
the same bag of
you
sand.
can rations and stuff like that. If it's in the regular like adventuring supplies that you can buy out of the player's handbook, you can go ahead and do that.
Cool. Does he have anything else? Does he have
I will say that he
anything?
has. I will say that he's got 20 days of rations, like trail rations and stuff like that. So if you now, that'll still need to be split amongst all of you. So it's not gonna last you a full 20 days, but
Oh, yes, that's something.
it's a nice supplement.
I mean, assuming it's for when Draxan can't get us food,
Mm-hmm.
then it should last us a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many days
so
will it
just
take us
so-
to get to the forest?
At least 4, because you're looking.
Okay.
That'll be at the edge of the forest, the bottom of the R on the Astrosian Empire, the first R. That's like the beginning of the like where the forest proper starts.
Okay.
This area of the Astrosian Empire is mostly just flat plains. A lot of grazing creatures out there. And once you get into the forest, it starts to change a little bit because you have that big old lake over there. It's like a doorway to the Fae.
Ooh.
Wait,
Does he
I
have any
remember-
fishing supplies?
What?
Go ahead.
Does the shopkeeper have any like fishing supplies, like a fishing rod or nets or anything?
Um. So
Yeah, it's a
that's
tackle.
a little different.
It is. This is true.
All I was gonna say is that I remembered I collected fresh veggies from the priest's house, which was yesterday. So they're still good for a little while. Obviously, we don't have refrigeration or anything, but I can't imagine they've spoiled yet.
Look on the bright side, Tindra can cook them and we can have them relast as while they're cooked items.
Well, I will offer my vegetables to you.
You can put them in the party sheet and I will add them to the bag of holding, the haversack as needed.
I will say yes. He's got fishing tackle.
Can I buy the fishing stuff, please?
Yeah. It's
Thank you, sir.
uno gold for fishing
Uno
tackle.
gold. Cool. And how much were the rations? Sorry, I feel like you didn't tell me, but I also don't remember. So
I mean, so for 1 day of rations is 5 silver. And he's got 20 days of rations, so it'd be 10 gold.
10 gold for food. I mean, we make
Yep.
spells for that.
They do.
All right.
Okay. So, are you heading out in the morning or that evening?
I would vote for in the morning, so that we don't have to camp a day that we don't have to.
Uh oh, we lost Tom.
We lost the guy who has all of
Thomason.
our stuff.
Thomason, come back.
He's gone to the astral sea. He jumped in the bag.
No.
Not in the bag with all our food.
Quick,
He's gonna
put
burn
another interdimensional space inside the bag, and it'll blow up. And send
It'll
it'll
really be in the astral sea.
it'll spew him out, and then suck him back in, as well as everyone else.
I'm good. I think I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Once was enough.
Yeah, I want to go back to the astral sea. I
While
hate
we're
that
waiting
place.
on him to return. Oh,
He's
he's back.
back.
Okay. Oh, real quick, if you haven't entered the giveaway, exclamation point ticket, and you get those dice right there if you win. You know,
They're nice dice.
if you haven't done it already, courtesy of Total Party Kill Games. Thank you. So was say leave the next morning? Yes? No?
That's fine.
Okay. So you head out the next morning, and Draxan, go ahead and roll me a d20 as you travel west. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. That is why Pooter? Why?
It doesn't want you to
Scared.
attack us.
Doesn't like it.
Leave those guys alone.
Leave him alone, God.
They ain't doing anything. Just walking in a forest.
Okay.
So since it's the next day, can I start prepping spells now? Like, can I do the whole prep spells thing?
Yes. Yeah. So you will have been able to prepare your spells in the morning. Yeah.
That is a good shout. I should probably take spells that survive daytime travel.
Yeah. So if you need to
I
change
mean,
your
if you
spells,
want.
you need to change your spells. Now is the time.
I can't do it.
I mean,
Drax-
there's normally not that need for,
Okay. So
Mindful
nothing nothing crazy happens.
Crazy.
Nothing crazy happens. Yep, it's a nice overcast day. There's no rain. It's not too sunny. It's just right for travel,
Hi, Goldilocks.
right? You're traveling through the plains. For now, you can see like really tall trees off in the distance, but they are miles and miles out. So I guess that means we would be at the first night's watch, if you're going to set anything like that up. First night's camp. Do you have a watch order or anything like that you guys want to set up, like for this one and moving forward? That way we don't have to discuss it every time.
Emil usually always offers to stay up the latest because he only has strength for 4 hours. So
I
Works
would
me.
want to stay up first.
I can do early morning, but I can't see in the dark. Me or Keelik can't. Neither of us can see in the dark.
I will also do early morning with Lonnie because I can't
Okay.
see in the dark.
That's fine. That works.
Okay.
So how would the so it's okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. So
Oh, Josh, just to speed up travel as well. While we're traveling every morning, I will cast Mage Armor on myself. So,
Okay.
just so it's done.
all right. Well, I mean, it only lasts for 8 hours, so if you end up traveling more than that, you'll have to cast it again.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just so it's like the first thing he'll do in the morning.
I will also be casting Create Water whenever needed. Create or Destroy Water, but I mean,
Nice. Bath time.
bath time. There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
Just pool water.
Okay.
We probably need that for the horses, honestly.
Yeah,
Probably.
Dude, if you have a container anywhere, probably just cast it there.
I got a bowl.
You got a bowl. There we go.
You're feeding a horse water out of a bowl. Oh god.
We gotta lift it up. Hold it up to him.
Yeah, they will gladly drink out of that.
For the horses.
So for
because you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it.
Oh my god.
I was trying to push past it because I knew somebody was gonna make that joke.
I mean, I'm just impressed it wasn't me.
It's okay,
So-
Tom. I got your DM. Don't worry about it.
So
you.
for the Night's Watch, whoever's first, go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
For the watch.
For the
Alright.
watch.
For the horse.
Mm.
I guess I'm also awake. So, natural 20.
Mm.
Nice.
Hey,
I just needed one
y'all
of
better
those.
not fuck this up.
I just needed one of those.
Oh, sorry. I thought it's because there was two. Okay, never mind. Ignore mine then.
I also thought it was gonna be the both of us.
Yeah.
I also didn't know somebody else was staying up.
Yeah. I mean, Emil doesn't have to sleep for very long, so he sleeps during the in between the two shifts, so he's there for till the tail end of the first watch, and
Okay.
then goes into trance and is awake for the middle of the second one. You know.
All right.
That's fair.
So nothing happens throughout the night. It's rather peaceful. Now that you've left the village here, the night passes without event, and you move on to the next day. Who's taking lead?
Probably Draxan again.
Draxan.
This is his job.
It's just
Go.
we're going to Draxan's house, and it's
Yeah.
Keelikek's like, I lead the way, Oh wait, sorry, Keelikek will lead the way.
Go ahead
Hey.
and roll that d20.
Enclave?
Ooh.
Okay. Huh? And then what is that?
Hmm?
Let's find
Do
out.
do the villager noise. Do it.
Huh.
Thank you. I can't do it.
Hold on. Oh, sorry, I did Age of Empires Villager. Sorry. Apologies.
So after some time traveling, the weather got rather bad, and lightning struck and started
As long as it doesn't strike twice.
it struck and started a fire in the plains, in the tall grass, and the fire blocked the path, and it has set you back a day.
Can I create water on the fire?
I mean, it's during a thunderstorm already, so
I mean, it's less than just rain. It's like a cube of water, which is more concentrated. So
Like dumping a pool.
so in
yeah,
an
it'd be like dumping.
how much water do you get from that spell?
Let's find out. I think it's
How
a
much
lot.
water does
I'm pretty sure it is a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot of water.
I mean, to be fair, I can go for it and leave you guys there.
Open
And I won't
container.
go
Hi, Tindra.
Look
Can
who's
we
in the
have-
chat,
Bye.
guys.
Yeah.
Somebody
see.
who's not.
It's like crossing the street and then
Yeah.
having all your friends have to be waiting behind in traffic. And like, well, I shouldn't have rushed through. I should have just waited.
So it says I can create up to 10 gallons of clean water within range in an open container. Alternatively, the water falls as rain in a 30-foot cube within range, extinguishing exposed flames in the area.
What's the range on that spell?
30 feet.
So you got to get within 30 feet of a raging inferno.
Yeah, sounds doable.
Okay. Okay.
Firefighters do it all the time.
Yeah, firefighters do it all the
They
time.
also have very specialized equipment to do it.
But they don't have magic.
Yeah. Aha.
So-
Yeah, you didn't think of that, did you?
I have. So go ahead. I'm gonna have you make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. There's no way this goes bad. Dex saving throw.
Because as you
11.
Because as you get closer to where's my stuff? Because as you that's a fail. Because as you get closer to the fire to cast your spell, the inferno begins to spread and it pushes closer to you and spreads around you. This is the deadly trap.
Are you
That
for
was
real?
yeah, I'm serious. It was I had traps redeemed and I gotta use them.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
Jesus
fair.
Christ.
So you failed the saving throw. As the you run up, you go to cast your spell, and you notice that this fire is spreading like way out of control before you get a chance to cast the spell. And you try to run back, but it's already spread and enclosed over the path. Because it's not a road you guys are on. It's just
Can I cast a spell? Can I cast a spell? Can I cast
So-
a spell? Can I cast a spell? Can I cast a spell? Can I cast a
Well,
spell?
you're
Please,
taking-
just
you're
cast
taking-
it on myself.
You're taking damage. You're taking
Right.
damage. I gotta look this up. Because I don't wanna overdo it.
If he can't cast a spell, I will. So like whatever takes priority.
I mean, that's fine. The trap has been
Trap is
triggered.
already
It has
sprung.
set, yeah.
Yeah. So that's I just need
I furied.
Furied. Just trying to find where is it? The damage for said trap. You guys are 5th level now, huh?
Yeah.
Woo, that's a
Don't-
lot.
Don't increase that damage though, because my boy's squishy.
Woo, that's a lot.
I only have 26 health, bro.
Leave him alone.
Holy crap. So we're gonna do the 4th level deadly trap. Because otherwise, well, this. Okay.
Goodbye, Demille.
Listen, technically, it was bought and paid for.
You
Yeah, it
take
was fun.
18 points of fire damage.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's fine.
You take 18 points of fire damage.
Oh, wait, no. That's not right. I wanted to take damage. Gotcha.
And yeah, and Lonnie, as it's so much.
I mean, do I still get to make the cast, or no?
That
He could technically cast it on himself.
Yeah, I
Did
can
that
cast
you
it
go-
on myself.
Just so you could know.
yeah. Oh, I know.
Are you gonna make him a chair, Tindra, so that he can do one of these in the rain?
So if,
No, I made him a pina colada.
because it's not really a combat scenario, we'll say the trap triggered, surrounded Demille. He got burned, and then you can cast basically at the same time because it's not a combat scenario. It's kind of time is a little bit more fluid out of combat.
Cool. We'll mark spell slot off.
He can do his thing. I'm here as emergency
Gotcha, okay.
situation.
Okay. So that hurt.
Plus, yeah.
It's okay. I can cast Cure Wounds on myself. No problem.
Hopefully, you won't need that later.
But the fire does set you back. Well, unless you're going to, I guess if you cast a spell, we can say that it doesn't.
I mean, yeah, I am going to cast.
Okay.
Just
Okay,
Straight
so
water
you
anyway.
cast a spell and you're able to push the water back, or the fire back, using that, allowing the party to rush through and get away from the fire that is now started because of this thunderstorm.
Shit, man. Has anybody got painkillers or anything? Shit.
No, I think you need salve.
But that is
Bro,
the
yeah, I need some Neosporin. Help me out.
but that is the event of
I
the
hit
day.
spit.
Oh, damn
I'm
it.
sure Draxan could find some herbs and chew them up and slap them on there.
Bruh. It's just like this. I'm gonna cure wounds not for the health, but to end my to end my suffering.
To end my suffering.
I mean, I could end your suffering, but it would be way less helpful.
Yeah. There you go. That's 9 health for me, but mainly because I want the pain relief. Or is cure wounds like the one that hurts, where it's like putting icy hot on a burn?
I don't know.
I'm just joking.
No.
I'm just joking.
So you are that puts you at 2 hexes in. The third one, you're going to have to cross a river.
Ooh.
So that will slow you down to begin with. And Draxan can go ahead and roll that d20 again.
Don't goof it up.
Whoops.
Spoke too soon.
I rolled the same 9.
That just means I get to roll on the complications thing.
Great.
I don't like the sound of that.
We love it.
You roll.
That sounds scary.
It's another like
complicated.
Scary.
God wants us dead.
All right, which one of us pissed off their god?
So basically
Dummy.
on that d20, on that d20, if you roll below 10, so you have a 55% chance of nothing happening. But if you roll below 10, I roll on complication table, and I just rolled a 100 on that table, which is as high as it goes.
White
It
dragon.
opens up and swallows us.
No. They're all bad. It's
The
just
last time I
Like
played a game
dragon.
with Josh and someone rolled 100, they got 100% of a radiation dose. So I feel really good about this.
I
Our
remember.
odds are in our favor.
I remember
There's one
that.
thing that will be definitely
No.
okay. Is
No,
100% of
actually-
whatever it is we're getting.
Actually, Keelikuk will do nothing because Keelikuk's not here. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, Keelikek's here. He's just,
In
It's
spirit.
just really,
It's here in-
really
Keelikuk is just-
sad.
It's here in
Keelikek
spirit.
is mourning.
Can we just tell Keelikek to give us Bardic Inspiration?
So,
All
Insert
he's
a
useful
coin.
for.
Insert
As-
a coin and you get a Bardic Inspo.
as you're traveling, you come to a bridge that is crossing the river. Draxan knew exactly where this was. He took you right to where he thought the most direct and safest path would be. However, upon arriving at the bridge, in the middle of the bridge, like on top of the bridge, before you get too close, you can very clearly see this. There is
Uh-oh.
one of these
Oh my god.
has this like bed of grass that they've pulled and like just shoved into a corner of the bridge, and they are currently in the middle of the day sleeping on this
6.9. Nice.
thank you, Tuna, for the
Nice.
Nice.
$6.90. Nice.
Nice.
So this creature, which stands, at least 12 feet tall. Hard to
Sheesh,
gauge.
Another giant.
Hard to gauge exactly. Thank you for the bits. Hard to gauge exactly how tall it is because it's laying down, and you're looking at the two heads, like the top of the heads, are facing to where you are. So you have some options here. You can try to just off it, or you could try to sneak around it, hydrate. So it's
The
really
deadly trap has been triggered.
Oh my god.
it's really up to you.
So what's the plan?
Oh, somebody did something. Maybe it was me. I don't know.
It wasn't me, but I got the error message too. Do we want to go on the shortest path, or do we want to take the long way around?
I'm not sure which one is which.
Well,
don't-
the shortest path is through them.
How long would the longer path take?
It would add
Several days.
it would add at least another day onto your travels.
Were
Does
you
Draxan know that?
aware of the big troll thing?
She wasn't there
before?
6 months ago.
Oh, okay. 6
I
months
was-
It's
ago.
been a while.
It's been a while.
Been a
But
while.
still, normally they can be quite sated just by having a conversation with them. So why don't we just see if they'll let us pass?
Right, yeah, maybe I
Alright.
believe that's a riddle or something. I don't know.
All right.
I'm
yeah.
really good
If
at
needs be,
riddles.
we can just murder him like we do everyone else.
I mean,
Maybe-
if we want to fight it, I could just hit it from here.
No,
I
why
don't
don't we?
wanna
Why don't
fight
we
it.
try talking to it first?
Yeah.
Does
Okay.
anybody speak troll?
No. Is it a
Uh,
troll? I just
Please.
said it was a
You
troll, but
You
I
don't.
Giant.
You don't know.
Oh, we don't know. Oh, okay. So never mind. Does
You,
anybody
you've seen
speak,
you've seen what it looks like, but you're not exactly sure what it is.
Would
I'm just
Draxan
gonna
be
talk to it in common.
semi-familiar with maybe what this could be?
I will
I feel
allow
taken
you.
down.
I will allow Draxan a nature check on this.
Okay. Or maybe to see if it understands giants, because he is part giant.
That's a.
Oh, come on! Couldn't have given me the 19.
Okay,
Right?
we're not letting Thorn roll anymore for the rest of the night.
You're
We
unsure
all
as to what
agree?
this is.
Couldn't have given me the 19. Thanks.
All right, you're all taking too long. I'm gonna ride up to it with my horse. Who's on my horse?
Okay.
Stan.
So
Oh my
Dan
God.
and...
so Lou and Tindra.
Okay.
Dan
Whose
would-
has Dan?
Dan would be on foot
Dan is on foot.
because he's a squire.
No, I would grab him.
That would slow
We're
us
going
down.
too
If he's
far.
on a horse, it would be
If
faster.
you have
can't-
if you have
yeah.
more than 2 people on a horse, it will be slower.
You can
Okay.
ride on my horse with me.
There.
Okay.
Fixed.
Because
Okay,
I don't have a
I'm gonna go.
slayer anymore.
Damn.
So hold on. So, and then that would be Demille's squire is on the back of Keelikek's horse.
Jonathan is nowhere to be found, my guy.
Oh, he's dead.
No,
we
I
only
don't
have
know that.
one left.
I don't know about you.
Yeah.
Bud.
Wait, did he?
Or he
did,
ran
did you give him a
away.
piece? Did you fire him?
No, I didn't. I just basically said I didn't care about him. And I
Oh.
don't care what he does.
I told him he could be my squire.
He can be my squire. I need to
I don't know.
He's nowhere to be
I don't
found
know,
when nowhere to be found when you guys left.
We lost our boy.
I'm just saying I may have created syndrome. Just
You're
fly
just
home,
pissing
Jonathan.
everyone off,
Fly
man.
home, buddy. I work alone.
Oh, wait, just out of curiosity, it's also now been 3 days. Are you still not chatting?
You're on
Oh,
day
I-
3.
I-
You're on day 3.
I've had to talk to cast spells, but I'm pretty quiet in general. Like I'm not talking, but I have spoken.
Okay, that's fine. I just didn't know if you were still muted. That's all.
No, I am not
Yeah.
mute. I talk to cast spells, and when people ask me a question, but other than that, I'm not starting.
I don't know if your spell needed a verbal
Got it.
component. I didn't hear you make a spell save.
He's going.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna ride up to it.
Why are you
Hello?
taking us to the giant thing that will definitely kill us?
Well, because we have to get through.
Yeah, but
And
why
if
not,
we're
send,
not
why
gonna-
not send one of the more expendable people? You know, like Draxan.
Get off the horse if you're scared.
I'm not scared. This is just a stupid
Sounds like
idea.
you're scared. Sounds like you're scared. All right.
I'm not
So you
scared.
ride up to the creature, whatever this thing
Yeah.
may be.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I go,
We sure waking it up is a good
It's-
idea.
oh, is it out?
Yeah,
oh,
it's
yeah,
sleeping.
It is out.
I will get my pokey flute out. Do, 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 do.
Okay,
It was less than
Snorlax.
5 seconds. It's okay.
Do you?
Yeah, that's right. I cross reference Power Rangers with Pokemon Rider.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Okay.
It's the only flute. the only flute
I don't think.
TV
Do you
I
have a flute?
I hate it. so much.
Yeah, of course he does. Tinder definitely is Mr. Flute. He has all the flutes in
I don't think.
Smart.
I don't think I
in his
believe you.
inventory
I don't believe you.
of flutes. He's like a whole musical menagerie of
I don't believe you.
flutes.
I don't see any flutes in your inventory.
This all sounds like a
I
lie.
thought I had.
Well, he has
flute.
He has a dagger, and he's drilled holes into the dagger. And
No, that's not how it
he's
works.
a giant dragon.
So that doesn't
He's
happen.
allowed to ride
Okay.
whenever he wants.
Okay, so
And he
you
got it from his girlfriend that lives on the moon.
you clippy cloppy on the cobblestone bridge over to this this big boy. And
Yeah, does he hear us coming?
before you get to him, one of the heads turns around and looks at you. Like
Can I wave?
it's still sleeping, but one of them's like and looks over and his headphones flops off.
Oh man, I'm interrupting. What's he listen to?
Meditation,
Raycons.
mindful meditation,
So-
and affirmation.
It
You
it
are
turns
strong,
around and
confident
You are
troll.
strong.
this this head has like this blue face paint on it, and it's just like streaked over, like he grabbed a hold of something and just like made streaks on his face with a hand.
Okay, so it doesn't look like any kind of symbol or anything that I would
No,
recognize.
it's just
Okay.
a mark. Yeah.
Cool. He's just weird.
So he looks like Lani?
No.
It's the eyeshadow.
No, not no.
Does it? Okay, I'm just gonna wave at it so that it sees that I'm there and I'm friendly.
I'm not going to wave at it because I'm not a fucking retard.
So
Hey.
you
Oi.
don't understand what it says, but it kind of like smashes the other head into the pavement a little, into the cobblestone to wake him up. And then the creature gets up and they're kind of arguing back and forth, and then they look at you, but you don't understand anything of what they're saying. Pretty sure you don't
I'm gonna
anyway.
look at Tindra.
Let me check my spells.
Can any of us understand what it's saying? I wanted to be close enough that I could react if they start getting
Wait one.
attacked.
Yeah.
I know
kinda
one of you
wanna,
can.
like,
Wait one.
what language is it speaking?
Womp womp.
What? So
I highly doubt.
I'm sure they've heard me and
so Draxan,
Okay.
you understand every word.
awesome.
It is in fact
Nice.
giant. And it was basically just get up, somebody's coming, and then they're squabbling back and forth incoherently. And then they look at Llewellyn on the horse, and one of them so they normally both have a weapon in each hand. One of them kind of puts the weapon down but just sits it down next to him and like leans it up against their body. Holds the hand out. It says payment in giant. Lou, you have no idea what this thing is saying.
When he puts his hand out, I will cast Detect Thoughts so that I can work out what he's trying to.
Ooh.
He
Okay.
has an intelligence higher than 3, guys. We're okay.
An intelligence higher than 3. Well, sir, you are in luck. Surface thoughts immediately, because there's no saving throw on that. You just know the surface thoughts. Is there a language barrier on that?
Nope, it just says as long, unless it has intelligence of 3 or lower, it doesn't speak any languages unaffected. So actually, I did read it to see if I needed to know his language, but I do not. It says so.
Not so minor
I can
trap.
just read his thoughts, so it's a bit
Okay.
weird.
Okay, so unless you're pushing in, it's just the surface thoughts. So, they're expecting. It's a little weird because it's one creature, but there's two minds, and it's kind of disorienting at first because it's two brains that are communicating back and forth. Basically, they're wanting some form of payment to cross the bridge. They're thinking something valuable, but like what that means to them, you don't know.
I will hand out.
And the potential for violence there from this particular creature is fairly high. They're thinking about like, I hope they don't look over the side of the bridge and find the person they crossed before, that kind of stuff.
Tindra just quickly has a little like.
It's a pretty good drop into the river below.
Tindra will take out the bottle of ink.
Oh, okay.
And he will go magic potion, and he will do like a nice little flourish with his prestidigitation to make it go all like little sort of like give it like a little pizzazz, little jazz.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spark.
You can make a deception check. It's with disadvantage because they don't understand what you're saying, but I'll give you advantage because of the sparkles and because of the intelligence of this creature, not understanding that a spell cast like that might not actually indicate that it's a magic item.
Yeah.
So it's just a straight deception roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do my little chronal shift on that one there, buddy.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna go. Oh, hold on. And readjust the
Doctor Strange it real quick.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
It seems the
Good
fates
Lord.
have spoken.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is why I also take the lucky feat. That way, I have more opportunities to roll tools.
They're changing the lucky feat. Have you seen that? The new update? They're changing
I
lucky.
have not.
Oh, you might want to look at it.
Because it was useful.
Oh my god!
Still
so sad that chat
useful,
couldn't see
just
that
not
real
as much.
time.
So you rolled a 2 on your deception check. Used your daily chronal shift ability, which allows you to rewind time by like an action, and re-roll a thing, and then you rolled a 2 again.
Yeah. And now on doing that, realizing that the creature is observing this and looking dumb, I'm gonna probe deeper to see if I can work out exactly what he wants.
So when you fail to convey that is a valuable magical item, how close did you guys get to this particular creature? Like, did you stop riding forward, Lou, when it got up, or?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll say you're
I
probably
would have stopped long before. Like I would have
how
stopped
long?
a good like 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm still in the
Because I saw it looking around. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna say it starts moving forward. It starts moving forward slowly. Picks up the weapon on the ground. Starts moving forward slowly. It gets about halfway there before Tindra is able to push further in. So, is that a wisdom save?
Oh, let me have a little look there for you, buddy.
Sure.
It is a wisdom save.
Okay.
It's a
What-
DC 15 wisdom save.
DC 15 wisdom save. Well, it's unlikely that it is going to succeed at this.
Will you never know, knowing how my 2 worked for me.
Natural 13 on the die.
Don't do that.
No no bonuses, so it's just a 13. So just a 13. It fails the save.
Oh wait, sorry, I can't do that. It doesn't penetrate 2 feet of rock. Because they're dumb. Carry on.
So so it fails to save, and you're pushing deeper in. Are you looking for specific information?
Yeah, I wanted to know what it considers valuable. Something that looms large in its mind, as such as something it worries over, loves, or hates. So I'm taking that as it loves something that it wants badly.
The constant need for food.
Cool. In that case, I'll go and then bring out. I think Lonnie said her rations were specifically vegetables and stuff. So I will bring out the vegetables and stuff. But what I'll also do is I will give it a little, instead of an odd odor, I'll give it like a nice super duper fresh aroma. So that it's like the best, greatest vegetable of all time with more precipitation.
Okay, so you put the ink bottle away real fast. Inspiration. Ooh, inspiration. Let's see who that's for. I gotta refresh this. So we have a not so minor trap. So I have 2 minor traps, a not so minor trap now, and then Tindra has inspiration. So that is a is appropriate level. So I think Bard inspiration moves to a D8 at 5th level. Correct?
Nice. I don't know. Not about.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
We'll find out. So it's either a D6 or a D8 that you can use on a
Wait one. Yeah, D8 on a 5th level.
Yep. So now that you guys are 5th level, the inspirations are worth a little bit more. So Demille, you have an inspiration. Lou, you have an inspiration.
He's got like 20 bits of inspiration.
Helix's got 2. Tindra's got 1. You guys do have access to this, just so you know. This is where we keep our channel redemption stuff at. So yeah.
Alrighty.
It's fine. I don't need inspiration. It's fine. I'm fine.
Learn to talk to giants more, okay?
So, do you hold it out? Do you throw it to it, or?
Yeah, I'll hold it out and actually I'll use Mage Hand
to
and
float
sort
it
of,
over.
like, put it like right in front of them, and like I'll make the Mage Hand almost like a plate type shape.
Sure.
So it knows it's good.
It takes the food, it eats it, and it's a little weird because
Hopefully it tastes as good as it smells.
Because it doesn't taste like it smells.
Mm-hmm.
Like it smelled great, but it doesn't taste like it smells. And they spit it out over the side because they hate vegetables. And they say, more. And that's like the one word they know in common.
Nope, that is a contract agreement in the state of Estros,
and they point at
Shut up.
and they point at the horse.
I'm gonna tell Tindra to shut up. What does it want?
What's your horse?
It's pointing at the horse.
Can I shoot it as soon as it points at the horse?
I was gonna ask to ready my action just in case something fucko happened.
I have that.
Would Draxan shooting them count as that?
Draxan shooting will kick off an initiative roll.
Initiative, yeah.
And so what's going to happen is Draxan, you go ahead and make your attack roll. Tuna, thank you. I saw your second redemption for inspiration. Going to Keelakek this time.
What?
Oh my God.
Not even here.
He's not even
Stop!
here. He's not even here.
So
Fast.
Oh my God, why me?
So who has oh my God, it's just the one squire now, right?
Yeah, it's Dan.
All right,
By
well,
technicality, yes.
Dan's here, so I'm putting him on the combat
Dan.
tracker.
Can we give them Dan?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You
damn
just
it,
close
damn
that
it.
out. It doesn't like it.
It doesn't like our squires.
It doesn't like
like Dan.
squires.
Fantasy
fine.
Grounds killed our squires.
They weren't meant to last anyway.
Apparently, Keelakek is here, so I'm rolling his initiative.
You guys are
don't-
the best knights.
they don't make squires
you've
like they used to.
overfed,
Initiative,
One you
NPC
killed.
initiative.
One you've insulted.
Okay. So, so I'm gonna say this is a surprise round, which is appropriate because Draxan fired first,
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
and it's his
Ah,
turn. So, Draxan, go
I
ahead.
need a target.
It's on. Hang on. Wait a minute. There you go.
I need a visible target.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go. I don't have a map, but I'm going to go ahead and go to the combat overlay just so people can see things and the initiative
Yay.
order and things like that. But yeah,
Yeah.
so we're just theater of the minding it for now.
For now. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you know, maybe
Yeah, until
maybe
we start
later.
making death saves, and then maybe.
That's right. That's right.
I have
pull
a
out the
couple
map.
points before I roll my attack roll. I
Go for
have
it.
a couple questions. Because it hasn't gone yet, I get advantage from assassinate. Yes.
Yes.
And because this is a surprise round, would that trigger the second part of assassinate?
I
Would it-
will
would it-
I will allow it because it was in negotiations with actually hang on, because it's got two heads, it might have a certain feature that disallows that. Hang on 1 second.
I just want to use this ability one time.
I know.
So close. You can taste it.
Please let me have this one time. It'll be the only time I ever get this.
Nope, it only mentions that when one head is awake, or when one head's asleep, the other one is awake. So it's constantly asleep and awake. But like
Oh,
while it's
like it's
sleeping, one of them, you know what I mean?
Nice.
So it's yeah. So that's all it mentions.
Hi, Myriad.
You get stuff. You get you get the whole feat. So if you hit it, it's an auto crit. Yeah,
with sneak attack.
with
so you have
sneak
advantage.
attack. That's correct.
Yes, sir.
But you got
I
you
have
got to
a
hit
lot
it.
of chances to hit.
That's definitely a hit.
Great.
Definitely a hit.
Let me turn on the crit button.
Yep.
Kill.
And deal
Yeah.
so many ones. Oh no.
I'm going to punch you in your real face.
I'm sorry.
His fault.
Oh my
He
god.
was excited.
So many ones. Now, keep in
Even
mind,
I don't roll that
this
many ones in
is
one go.
this is still a surprise round. So even on its turn, it's not going to be able to take an action. It will just be able to move. That's all it'll be able to do. So that's you only get the one attack. You're not 5th level ranger or anything crazy yet.
No, I don't have
Um,
extra attack.
Yep.
I can throw something, but I don't think I can throw anything that far.
Yeah. So do you move or take cover? I know it's theater of the mind, and you guys were kind of farther, but so you're farther back than 30 feet where Llewellyn is. Just so,
Yes.
so Llewellyn and Tindra are on the horse. They're 30 feet away from the creature. Everyone else is farther back from that. I'm gonna say probably 60 feet.
So we're like having a chat, and then all of a sudden,
Yep.
uh-oh.
Yeah, I was
Like-
gonna say I'm somewhere from 40 to 150 feet away.
Okay.
Somewhere in that range.
So you're about 60 feet away from the thing. We're gonna zoom in.
Wait a
Right
minute.
there.
60 feet, you say?
You're at 60. I will say. Do you have another thing you can do if it's not an action?
I can throw a shuriken as a bonus.
Well, you
action.
used a bone. You used a two-handed weapon with your longbow. That's a two-hander, so you can't use a bonus action to attack with the second weapon.
Cause you gotta hold it like that. You see,
Yep.
there's 2 times.
Yep.
Okay. Darn. I was gonna take advantage of this one time I get to use assassinate and get advantage on
You
my
rolled
bonus
so
action.
low. Okay,
worked.
so I'm gonna say that's your turn.
all I got.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's Keelakek's turn. he's gonna give inspiration. I don't know. He will bestow inspiration upon a person. That's 60-foot range on that. So he'll give it to we'll say Lou, who is right there with the thing. There you go.
Scared.
That's a bonus action. Say he. I don't want to put his character in undue danger because the player's not here. So he'll sit right there. He gave inspiration. That will be.
Keelakek doesn't need to attack this creature. It is
That will be his turn.
being nice and
Yeah,
friendly.
that'll be Keelakek's turn. Lonnie, you are up.
Yeah.
Apple bats.
Okay, so I wanted to be like at the end of the bridge, because they walked onto it, and then they're 30 feet away from the
They're 30 feet.
thing.
Yeah, so I'll say they probably went about 20 feet past the end of the bridge. So
Okay.
you would be 50 from the creature.
Okay.
If you're at the end of the bridge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I kind of wanted to be within like action distance. So okay, I will move my 40 feet.
Okay.
So then I'm 10 feet away from them.
Okay.
And then I don't really want to use this other stuff. That's fine. I'm going to, for the first time, use my Radiant Sunbolt at these guys.
Oh.
Kamehameha.
So I need to make a ranged attack with my Dex modifier.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not sure how to cast spells as a monk.
Let me look on here.
I feel like I should.
What is it on? Is the thing on your actions tab already? Radiant
I have
Soul.
I have it as a an action / effect.
Did you pull that out of the hang on, let me see real quick.
Oh, I can see my ranged attack.
Is that based
and
on
then
your
my damage.
is that based on your wisdom? I'm assuming so,
It is
right?
based off of my Dex.
Your dex? I thought it wait a minute.
No, ranged spell attack. You are proficient with it, and you add your Dex modifier to its attack and damage rolls.
Okay. So that's there. I fixed it. Okay. So yeah, you just target it, and then where it says ranged +6 on that ability, just click that and we'll go for it. That's a hit.
Okay. So is that my plus? Let's see. That's my +3 for my Dex.
That's
Okay.
+3 for dex.
Just making sure.
Thanks.
Now,
And
is there a number of times you get to use that? Does it cost key or?
It is an attack action. I can spend 1 key point to make the special attack twice as a bonus action.
Okay. Oh wow, 30 feet. Wow, that's actually really good.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that again. Actually.
Okay.
I'm gonna blast him twice.
That's a hit. Cool.
So they got 12 radiant damage.
Yeah.
like-
So you got the arrow. Anti-hero point. Thanks, Bashman. So he has the arrow sticking out of his shoulder, and then you run up. These come out of your hands, right? It's just like
It comes out of my chest, but yeah, I assume that
okay.
it's kind of like a.
So you Care Bear blast him, and He's-
Can we make it a little less silly than that, please?
It's
It
just the
comes out in
first
hot-
thing that came
it
to my
comes out in
mind.
hot
Sorry.
fuzz.
Sorry. Yes.
Yeah, I Care Bear blast him. No, I've never done this before, but I assume that like because it I hurl searing bolts of magical radiance.
Okay.
But I guess it doesn't specify where it comes from, but I've always been told that the Sun Soul is like it's all focused right here.
I mean,
So-
your whole body is your weapon, so like you could channel
Yeah.
it through all of it, right? So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
fine. I'm fine with you like making some sort of like punch maneuver or kick in the air
Yeah.
and just like having it
Oh,
fly out. Yeah.
Okay, I like that. Like I air punch
Yeah.
and it just the fist is like just keeps going.
Yeah,
sort of
pretty
thing.
much. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I like that. I'm gonna do that.
You're a sun lantern now.
Oh, yeah. Oh no, I'm Green Lantern.
The alternate option is you're from Dragon Ball.
I know. I don't like the Kameka,
Okay. So
Kamehameha, whatever.
is that
The Kamehameha.
is that your turn? All right. It's Dan's turn.
Yeah.
Dan,
Oh,
who was
shit.
with the horse, pulls his sword out of.
No. Can
He's getting
Draxan
ready.
got to say what he did. Draxan got to say what their boy did. My
Sure.
boy's not ready.
He's
I want him- I
on your
want him to
he's
say
on
that.
your direction, but he's pulling the sword out.
He can pull the sword. He's just not fighting it.
He's
I
also
want him
on
to-
my horse, really far
Yeah.
away.
I
Oh,
want
that's
him to
right. He
get
is
off-
on. He
Yeah.
is okay.
He's with me,
Yeah.
and
Well-
we're not gonna get closer.
Yeah. I want him to just like get ready to jump off the horse if Draxan gets any closer. 'Cause
Okay.
He knows he's not ready.
Okay. He
He knows.
Tindra meanwhile, I was going to encourage him because he
Tindra.
doesn't like sharing the attention.
Tindra.
Got rid of Esther. I'll get rid of you, Dan. So technically, this is like a surprise round for Tinder. He didn't know that
It is a surprise
he
round.
was doing this.
Yeah,
so
it
I'm
is.
gonna say that he didn't really know what was going on
Okay.
because he was talking, and
And then all of a sudden
Uh,
things are happening.
yeah. So I'm gonna say that Tinder was also surprised in this round.
Okay. You can move if you want to.
No, I'm not getting off his horse.
Gotcha. All right. Lou,
Yes.
it's your turn.
I am seething with rage. Like I see the thing hit it and I go, "You absolute." All right. Yeah, fine. Whatever. And I'm just going to like would it take an action to get off the horse?
It would take 10 feet of movement.
Okay, that's fine. That thing's 10 feet away, right?
It's 30 feet away.
I thought it was about 10 feet away when
Tindra
it walked towards us.
Tindra extended the food using Mage Hand.
Got it. Okay.
So you are 30 feet away
That's
from it.
Fair. Cool. I'll stay on the horse and I'll go, "I'm so mad right now." And I'm gonna stop myself. from listening.
Tinder in front of you is like, "Fuck's sake! Like, god damn it!"
You can move the horse.
Shut
Yeah,
up,
you
you're
can-
part of the problem.
You can charge this thing with the horse if you want.
Yeah, I thought about it. I'm gonna do that.
No.
You're gonna do it?
No.
Seems like your problem.
Heck yeah. Okay, so you don't have the so a few things.
Yeah.
You don't have mounted combatant feet.
I was also gonna ask. I assume I had to have a feat to do that, which is
You
kind
don't.
of why I didn't want to.
You don't need the feet to do it. It's just more difficult to do mounted combat.
Javelin at it. I have javelins.
You
Just throw
will have to
javelin
ride
at it.
closer if you don't want to disadvantage. Actually, it's 30 feet on
No,
javelin.
it's 30 feet.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. You can chuck the
30
javelin.
feet
I
to
don't care.
120. Yeah.
You can either charge it with the horse and slash at it with your sword.
No,
Or
I'm just gonna
throw a javelin.
Oh no, I didn't aim at it.
I mean a 20 is gonna hit
just-
it.
Yeah.
20 hits.
Why are your javelins spelled wrong?
That's intentional.
It's a bit.
It's a bit.
It's a bit.
So 20 hits.
20 hits.
Yep.
Cool.
Dirty 20.
I mean, I don't have anything else to do. I will cast a basic searing smite.
Hang on.
I think smites have to be a melee attack.
It depends. Well,
Hold on.
I
Yeah, it
see.
has
I
to be
see.
melee.
I don't see Searing Smite. I see Burning. Hang on, there it is. Melee,
First
melee,
level.
melee, melee, melee. With melee weapon attack. So you're using this as a ranged weapon
so
right
it
now.
has to be a So that's fine. I'll just throw a javelin at it.
Javelin.
I'm mad. It gets a javelin thrown at it.
Maximum damage. Okay. So that uses one of your javelins. You have
Cool.
you have one left, and
I'm gonna throw
you're
that one
level
too.
5 now because so you get extra attack. That is
Throw
also
that one at
the
it.
24 is also a hit.
Okay. we go.
7 damage. Man, he's no, I don't know if this guy's gonna get a turn.
Cool.
I hope it rolls real good on initiative this next go around.
I'm gonna move back
Oh.
a few 30 feet.
You're gonna run,
the
so you
horse.
throw 2 javelins and then you chuck the horse
Back outta
back
there.
30 feet
Yeah.
while you're on it.
Yeah.
Okay,
The horse goes.
just making sure. So you throw you ride the horse back 30
I'm throwing
feet.
it back.
So
Yeah.
you're 10 feet past the edge of the bridge.
Okay.
Okay. All right, that's your turn. Demille. As soon as it goes.
I will cast Eldritch Blast at the dude.
Eldritch Blast.
Yes. With advantage for he is surprised.
Do you get advantage because of that? I don't think you do.
Oh, that's right. Wait.
That was
Wait,
that was a
it's-
Draxan thing. He's it's a surprise round, but you don't get advantage for that. That's a rogue thing.
Okay. Well, I thought that. Okay, cool. Never mind. So just
You're not
a-
attacking him from stealth. He knows you're there. It's just a surprise round from certain individuals because their class features have certain things for that. So you can just make a regular roll attack.
I rolled a 15, but it didn't show up. So I guess it didn't register it. So I guess I have to roll
Just
again.
roll again. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Draxan
Watch me
is
roll
speckled.
the natural one. Oh, never mind. Close to a crit.
24 to hit. That does the trick. You hit him.
Alright. That's one of my Eldritch Blast beams. Here's the other one.
So that's 2 hits. So both beams will hit.
That'll be a clean
that.
12 damage. Thanks for the 2 dice number 2.
Yeah, I don't know if this guy's getting a turn next round.
Yeah, that sucks to be that guy.
So Lonnie is 10 feet away from this thing.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Wait, my turn is not over.
I know. I'm just getting yeah. Okay, so that was your action.
Yes, of course. Where are my bonus actions?
I'm just going to assume that after Draxan's shot it, he's now just insulting like his mother. The fact that the troll father might be just a bushel of elderberries.
I will also
That's funny.
then cast Shield of Faith on Lonnie.
Shield of Faith. What's the range on that?
60.
60 feet. You are within range.
So that's an extra 2 AC.
Wow. Okay. Should be an effect you can drop onto Lonnie's character sheet.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I can.
You just drop that onto Lonnie on the combat tracker there.
Oh, fuck, I forgot the combat tractor even exists. Isn't that just great? Isn't that just grand? Where is Lonnie? There you go.
All right. Is that concentration for you? Is that a concentration spell?
Yeah.
Okay. So there should be another effect that you drop on yourself that has a little C on it.
Gotcha. We'll do that right now.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, it's
Oh my
giving
god, home.
it's giving you the. No, it's not. Okay, never mind. Right? It is. It's giving you
Oh,
the
yeah, it
AC
did.
as well.
It did. Oh, here. Here's what I wanted to do. You can just remove the AC from me.
There we go. That's how it should be done. Okay, cool. Okay, so there's your that was your action. Is Shield of Faith a bonus action?
Yes, it is.
Is it? Okay. Okay, bonus action for
Hopefully that's the B. That's what the B stands for.
that is what the B stands for. Yeah. Okay. Would you like to move at all?
I'm still on the horse. I guess I'll move a little bit closer. From 60 feet now, I'll move to about 40 feet.
Okay, so you're about where Lonnie's at. So you're with Lonnie now. You're 10 feet away from the creature.
Is that where 40 feet is?
Yeah.
No, I think Demille means 40 feet away from it, so he's moving 20 feet.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't want to be too close to it. I just want to be like in range so that I can.
Okay.
I mean, I am on a horse.
Yeah.
I am on a horse, so I don't have to really worry about that. So never mind. I think I'm good. I think I'm good at being at 60 feet. Yeah, I am on a horse.
All right.
Hello, troll. Look at me.
your
Look at
man.
Lonnie. Now back to me. Now back to Lonnie. Now back to me.
That's the AC you
It is-
have.
It is the creature's turn. Draxan, you hear
attack the monk when you can attack the
you
man
you
or
hear
monk that's following.
you hear the two heads arguing back and forth. You can understand them. They're basically saying one of them saying we need to run or we're gonna die. The other one's like, no, we stand and fight. And then there's a little squabble for a second between them, and then
Imagine being a conjoined twin with a barbarian. Ugh.
and then it turns and it runs to the other end of the bridge, and that's the only thing it can do. And that's 40 feet.
Cool.
So it is now 50 feet away from Lonnie, and anybody who hadn't moved before. It's now 110 feet away from you.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
in range. It's fine. I can
Yeah,
still
it's
hit
in
it from
range.
here.
So
Yeah, I can hit it. From
it can't take any actions until this turn. It gets to go before some people. Lonnie, it's your turn. You get to go this time.
How bad is this thing looking?
About to get another confirmed kill for Lonnie.
Lonnie, people are running away from me, murderer.
It's hurt. Like it's bleeding, clearly.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
They ran off with like a little limp.
Okay.
His pants are falling off. It's holding it like this.
I mean, it is trying to get away at this point, so.
Yeah, I know. But you know how many countless other people have been attacked by this thing because it didn't understand giant and it killed them and
You
it
never know.
ate their bones and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, that's fair. Sure.
Yeah. I'm justifying murder right now. So
I mean-
I'm gonna
At least you're
use
justifying it.
I'm gonna use Step of the Wind to get closer.
Okay.
I'm next to this thing now.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna smack it.
Attack. Oh god.
What's in hit?
I'm gonna use 3 anti-hero points to make that miss.
Jesus.
Oh my
Okay.
god, he really wants this thing to live.
So that attack missed, and I'm out of anti-hero points.
Thank
Okay.
God. Actually, no, that was a really good.
attack.
That was a great, outstanding
Okay.
play by Josh to remove all of the anti-hero points. I'm honestly.
The attack
okay,
missed.
So
That attack
that's
missed.
fine. That's fine. I have an unarmed strike. There's not a limit to how many key points I can use in one turn, is there?
So
Besides
you can.
bonus action.
You only have the one bonus action to use
Yeah,
for
yeah.
flare blows. So you
Yeah.
have attack, and then you have extra attack now,
Yes. Yeah.
and then you can use bonus action flurry of blows for 2 more attacks. And for each one of those attacks, if you wanted to do like stunning strike, you could do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna try and hit it unarmed first.
Okay, so you're using your second attack for the
Yes.
Yep, that hits.
Okay, and then I'm gonna stunning strike it.
Okay, so go ahead and roll damage first.
Spooky.
Okay, and now you can drop your saving
Save.
throw on there, and it succeeds. Oh, barely succeeded.
Okay. So then that was my unarmed. Do I get another unarmed strike, or am I wrong?
You get attack with extra attack, and then if you wanted to use a bonus action, you could attack,
Okay.
or spend a key point to get 2 attacks with flurry of blows.
Okay, but I
Except
already
Step
used
of
my.
the wind is a bonus action.
Except step of the wind. So it, okay, so it'd only be the one. Yeah, you
So
could.
that's it. I'm tapped out.
No, you get one more. Oh wait, no. Yeah,
That's
no,
also
you're right.
Sorry,
You're
all
right.
the monk like action.
They all
bonus
go off
action-
bonus actions. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah. So you, yeah. You are
Well-
tapped.
Not all of them, but yeah,
A lot of them. Yeah.
a lot of them. Yeah, because my
That's the
flurry of
downfall of the
blows-
monk. You need
It does.
no bonus actions.
Yeah.
It does, Gary. Stunning strike does use key.
It does, and I marked it off as well. Okay, so that's my turn. But I'm also right here, so if it tries to
Go
do
away.
anything,
Yeah.
Sentinel.
No.
Yeah,
Monks with Sentinel. God.
kill.
Tindra.
He gonna die.
Hello.
Hi.
It's your turn. You can
Cool.
actually do something now.
I can. Just be like, I just look at everyone else and be like, what the fuck, guys? And then just how rough is he looking? Is he like,
It's looking.
is he barely standing from Lonnie's little?
It's not looking good. It's not looking good.
Cool. I'll just Eldritch Blast him then, please.
You have Eldritch Blast too?
He had Eldritch Blast first.
First, he
Yeah,
was the
sure.
original.
Emil's copying me.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
So the first one,
but I roll like shit.
the
so-
first one misses.
What do you mean?
Um,
It looks like a 20 to me.
Wrong. So the second
Oh
beam
my
also
God.
misses.
I will use my second scroll shift to change the second one.
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
The
Just so my dice
second
know, there are
one- the
actually
second-
two sides. So there are numbers that have a 1 in front, and there are numbers that have
So-
no 1 in front.
so the
if you
second
can-
one,
if you can
after the
find
chrono-
others, that's great.
After the chrono shift, your second one hits.
Finally.
The AC was 12, by the way. Oh my god.
That's fine. Of course, it
Was
would be
past
literally
tense.
the one I'm away from. I know. I know how my dice work.
Maximum damage.
Yeah. There's no Matt Bashman. It's Theater of the Mind.
Theater of the
There's a
minding
bridge.
this, yeah.
This is the Kung Fu Panda bridge scene, except Tai Lung is running away.
Yeah, he curved the bullet basically on his Eldritch Blast there. So you hit him with that, and it kind of knocks him forward a little. You hit him in the back of the head, and it's or one of the two heads. Not looking.
Do I kill one of the heads and not? Yeah.
Not looking real good. Like one of them is like, one of the heads is like barely hanging on. It's like, come on, we need to go.
Cool. Let me just double check.
Draxon's the
I
only
don't-
one that hears any of this or understands it. Yeah, the rest of you can hear it. You just, it doesn't sound like a coherent language to you.
Cool. All right. That be me. That be me turn there.
All right, Draxon.
Sorry, guys. Should
Is-
have been better.
This creature is
Second verse, same as the
desperate,
first.
desperately trying to get away from you.
That's too bad. I'm gonna stay where I'm at, and I'm gonna shoot him again because I can. I have that much range.
Oh,
25's a hit.
You bet it is. And thank you, Lonnie, for being next to enemies again. It's the best.
I was gonna say, are you sure you don't want to use 3 anti-hero points on that? I mean,
How you want to do this?
Where is heads positioned?
Well, one of them's like this, and then the other one's like,
So not in a way where I can go through both of them.
no, because it's facing away from you. Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just go through the one that's not unconscious.
how?
right through the back of the head.
Okay. I see that, and you're not wrong. So the arrow pierces like right at the base of the skull, and the creature just falls forward with a very loud thud. Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna go over the bridge. Can I go over the bridge and wait for everyone else so I can yell at Draxan?
I mean, Lonnie's already there, but yeah, you guys
Okay.
can travel over that way.
Does
But
does the troll have
real
any
quick.
form of sorry?
Real quick, now that the combat is over, we're right about break time anyway. We're doing dice giveaway. If you haven't entered already, exclamation mark, exclamation point ticket in chat if you would like to enter. I am ending the giveaway very, very soon, like within the next minute or so. So if you haven't done it, get in the giveaway to win those dice right there. Those ones, you will win them. You might win them for a chance to win. Woo, they're so pretty. Critical hit dice from Total Party Kill Games. Yeah, they're good dice. And they're very kind to have provided these dice to us. We have another set for the second half of the show, but these ones I felt were appropriate given kind of the events of the last session. So yeah, I am going to end the giveaway in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. If you haven't done it, you got to get it now. 1, 0. The giveaway has closed. You can no longer enter the giveaway. And we will draw a winner now. Hey, Aaron, you won the dice.
Hey.
Hey.
How do you
Always
do
a-
that?
Always
Rigged.
a popular winner.
Rigged.
He
It's
is.
rigged. Well,
It's rigged.
you had a 10% chance of winning.
It's
I've never
rigged.
won. I've never won things before.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Feels rigged.
just send me your address on Discord, and I will have those sent to you. And then we're gonna go ahead and go on break. When we come back, we'll start the giveaway for the other set of dice, and I will change the picture on the overlay here when we come back.
Great.
Those ones are thematically they're sanguine. They're sanguine dice. I'll just leave it at that. So
The water's red, everybody.
water's red. We'll be back in just a few minutes, and we will resolve this and maybe even get to a Furbolg tribe at some point. So yeah, we'll be back. Woo! We're gonna play a game.
Yeah.
The dinosaur fight
Do.
at the end though was cool.
Yes, it was very true.
Hello.
It was also very dumb.
People, we're gonna change this image here to the new dice that we're gonna give away. These are the new ones. This is the second dice, and these are called Worm Blood. Because
Is that worm with a Y or an O?
with a Y.
Yeah.
So the cool kind. Got it.
Yeah, the cool kind.
Wait, what are you trying to say? Worms on curl, guys?
Dog.
All right, so we're giving away these dice now. I'm gonna start the giveaway right now. Starting the giveaway right now. Exclamation point ticket. It says it costs XP. You don't gotta spend that. It's free. You can enter for free. The first ticket is free. Free.
I'm just gonna not.
It's
I
free.
think
If you already won, please don't.
Yeah, I'm not. I already won. I'm not gonna do it.
It's free. Exclamation point ticket. That's all you got to do, and you're entered. And then we'll give those away at the end of the show. If you're not here when you win, then I will draw again. Cool. Okay, so that's going. I can minimize this and not pay attention to that until it's ready to be paid attention to again. Have the dice on the thing. Okay, so you very quickly and efficiently slaughtered a two-headed creature that speaks giant.
That's how we do.
Is dead on the bridge. He's just dead.
On the bridge, or didn't he like?
It's at the end. It's at the end of the bridge. Like
Anyway, yeah. As we were waiting, me and Paladin had made it to the end of the bridge on her horse. Is there a like little hoard or treasure trove of stuff that this?
you
being
can make a perception check.
Okay. Above a 10, you can do it. Of course you can.
Oh my god.
Hold on a second. Let me just spam some dice until we get some over double figures. Come on. There we go. Sorry, sometimes my dice just need reminding us of our numbers. It's okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Dude, I think you need to change your dice color.
Nope,
Yeah,
it's
same.
that does nothing.
Okay, so
Alright, you say that, but
I've played this on Fantasy Grounds enough. I know.
even it's not that hard to see amongst the pile of grass. There is a slew of items.
Ooh. It's gonna be like bodies and bones and dirt and shit.
A little bit.
Make my
So this you find, and I'll put this stuff in the party sheet. There's 30 gold pieces.
Ooh.
There's a no, that's not what I'm looking for. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go?
1 million platinum pieces.
1 million platinum pieces. That's not what that is supposed to be. That's not what that's supposed to be either. That's not what that's supposed to be. Boop,
I believe in you.
boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Okay. You have a gemstone in there, and you've got some gold. And oh, okay. Okay. There's hang on. One uno momento.
Okay. I wait.
Make sure I have the right table pulled up here. Boop, 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 doop, doop, boop, bum, 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 bum. Yes, this is the correct table. I am going to roll twice on this.
Okay,
Yeah.
I believe in you.
Hmm?
Roll well.
Okay, okay, okay. Cool. Okay. Interesting. 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 So, yeah. You found 30 gold. A gemstone. You found a potion.
Ooh.
I don't know if it's identified for you, but it shouldn't be if it is.
No, it hasn't. It hasn't. It just says strange fog that moves like water.
A potion and a scroll.
And a crossbow. Oh, dang it.
Oh, dope. Cool. I'll take those to identify later, and I'll put the gemstone in the big old bag. And I'll leave the gold in just the party tracker, just so we can keep that for party funds.
Okay.
Because that'll be easier.
Alrighty.
Hey.
And you don't know what the creature was. Somebody might actually know what it was, but
Can I take a guess?
you can take a guess.
Cool. What do I roll?
I thought you meant like real life. Take a guess.
Oh no, I want Meal to make a guess.
You want Demille to make a guess?
Yeah.
Is Demille a nature kind of oriented person?
I mean, he lived by himself for a while, kind of not within civilization. He was lost for a really long time.
I'll let you make a nature check. Sure. Not that you're able to like get up close and look at it.
Yeah, I'm not really paying attention. I'm just like going by, just like taking a glance. What do I know? That's a 13.
It's clearly a giant of some sort.
It's from the two-headed giant.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a two-headed giant. Cool.
I mean, we already knew that.
Yeah, I
That
don't
is-
think anybody. I don't think it.
Yep. It's a giant. Definitely a giant. I'm gonna take him off the
Okay.
combat tracker because he's dead.
Well, now he's
Yay!
he was a giant.
Now
Now
just
he's the
meat.
corpse of a giant.
There can only be one giant, and it is me.
You guys killed my monster. Go.
Well,
Yeah. So you're over the bridge.
Cool. What time of day is it?
Like halfway through your day. So it didn't really
Out or not.
stop you from doing anything there.
it was a good
So you have
20 seconds.
yeah. So you've got you have about a day of travel left before you get to the edge of the forest, which is
Okay.
where you can start to look for Draxan's tribe, because they do kind of move around every now and then.
They do be moving though.
They do be moving
Sure.
though.
I'm sure. Well, let's Draxan off
Before,
there.
before we continue, can I suggest that Tindra get on Demille's horse,
Why?
and then
Pretty sure.
Lonnie get on mine?
Oh, okay.
Because
Why?
we're both frontliners.
That's fair. Plus, he's your dad. Boogie woogie woogie.
And
Sure.
Tindra also can't hold his breath, and the meal still smells like seawater. So
Well, that seems like a Tindra problem.
he has prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm not spending my entire day doing that, so no.
Well, I'm.
Well, are you
I'm gonna say
walking?
that that's the best.
I mean,
yeah. Are
Demille's
you
also a
walking?
front line, so
Is he? No, you know
He
what we can
shouldn't
do? You can ride with Draxan, and we'll make the squire ride with Stinky Tomato.
poor guy.
And
I don't want
Also-
Tindra riding with me. Please.
What?
He's
What?
fire. And
Oh,
Draxan
yeah.
doesn't like fire.
Oh
Furbolgs
my
don't like fire.
god.
It's scary. It's like Frankenstein.
I mean, it's an easy solution. Demille and Tindra on the same horse. Can
Keelakek-
and
Keelakek has a horse too, so it could be
Yeah, you can just
Tindra
ride
and Keelakek.
my thing is just that Keelakek sometimes also goes into battle.
Sometimes.
Not as much. Not right now.
No, I don't think you have to worry
Enough
about
for
that
Tindra to
today.
Yeah, you know.
Right now, I guess it's fair. Okay.
I mean, Tindra also goes into battle and has a better constitution than most of you.
He-
so I feel
Yes,
like
but
that's not a
you
dumb argument
constantly,
anyway.
dude in character, you constantly objecting to me going into battle is not very helpful when I have sword.
I didn't constantly object. I objected once. That's not constantly. That's
Right,
once. That
but
is
it
not
just-
a pattern.
It's
And you
it's
also-
going to be a pattern.
Well, we'll see.
Oh my god.
We're also, you know, I feel
You
like
take your
he
son.
didn't exactly stop you, and I could have done. So, you know, I feel like you're worrying over a very minute detail that
I'm
hasn't really
worrying
come
over
up.
over something that might happen because that's my job. And
Right.
you're a child and you're a wizard and you do better backline.
Which I can get
So,
to very quickly if I need to.
right, but I need to get frontline.
That's
And
fine.
so
I can
does-
also go backline right away if I need to.
And so does she, and I'll point to Lani. It's very easy for us to rush in. You guys can stay behind, and you can choose to not be in the situation, or you can choose to be in the situation.
I can still.
My
do
issue
that.
is
I'm
that
very
I have to
confused,
worry
not
about you.
understanding when I'm saying that I can also choose not to be in that situation if I need to.
Right,
I
but I
think-
need to get Lani into it faster.
I don't think that's the concern here. I could get there pretty quick on my own, but I do
Fair.
appreciate the. But I think what Llewellyn's trying to say is that she cares about you and she worries about you, and it's hard to make the conscious decision to go into battle, not knowing what you will do, if she's dragging you along with her.
That one.
Okay, yeah, whatever. Put me wherever. I don't care.
He's just sad that he's losing his.
It doesn't make sense to me, but you guys, if it's such a big deal, then I'll go somewhere else. It doesn't matter.
Well, who
You're
would you
making a
rather-
bigger deal. Like, I was just like, you just get off, you get back on, you're making.
Yeah, he's
I
already
just-
gone. He doesn't care about it anymore. He's already gone. And he set your horse a little bit on fire, so it moves away from him. Well, I don't know. Off it goes. Like,
It's
Draxan is leading the charge with his horse. He doesn't want me anyway, so Tindra will fucking walk.
No,
Sounds like
no way that Keelakek lets you walk.
yeah,
You're
Probably
sitting in
would-
Keelakek's lap.
Probably would not.
yeah.
Yeah, probably ask you to get on the
would
horse.
Never let his friends walk.
He just grabs him by the scruff
Yeah.
of his fucking flames.
I mean, yeah, you have to get on someone's horse. It's just I thought it would be easier because magic guy. You
Sure.
guys have ranged spells.
The guy who definitely goes into combat with melee, not a problem. Makes no sense to me, but okay.
Moving on.
I understand it from your point of view. I'll go with that.
I think he's just a little hurt that you guys were kind of travel buddies, and now you put him with Keelakek.
There's nothing wrong with Keelakek.
Maybe he thinks it's punishment.
He's
I
really
don't know.
quiet today.
Keelakek's been very quiet today. Well, he did just
so
lose his
sad.
squire. He's very sad.
Yeah, he's pretty bummed out. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a sad boy.
He's very sad. Very, very sad. So nighttime rolls around. So whoever's taking watch first, go ahead and roll a d20. See if anything happens during the night.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's an 11. That's the nothing bad side of the dice.
Yeah.
So
Isn't it more fun when it alternates? You know, it can be like 1 good, 2 bad, 3 good, 4 bad. Yeah,
maybe.
that's more. I mean, I'm not a math doctor.
So the night passes with no events. It's a very uneventful night. Make sure you are marking off any rations you're eating out of your inventories as you travel. And you're now across there.
Just want to say,
Almost.
if we're still sticking with the same shifts, in the morning, Draxan and I are doing practice basically.
Okay.
Because it's early morning, we're practicing until it's time for us to leave, basically.
Sure.
So every morning starts with a little bit of meditation, and then we go through all of the different poses, the poses, stances, and whatnot. And then I don't want to spar with him, but I'll let him, like punch, duck sort of thing, like the boxing mentor glove thing.
Yep, that's good. Okay.
I'll also have identified the scroll and the potion.
Ah, yes. You cast. Oh, you pulled them out of there. I gotta find them in your inventory now.
So in the happy Hood pack and in my scroll case.
They're in the.
I organized.
Okay. So the potion is a potion of gaseous form. It basically, when you drink it, you have the effect of the gaseous form spell on you for an hour.
Cool.
And then in the scroll case, there's the scroll. That scroll is a scroll of protection from fiends. It is specific for fiends. Did you hear me? Yep. Okay.
Yes.
Yep. So yeah, it acts. Basically, it's creates an invisible barrier around the caster. It has a 5-foot radius, so it'll only circle the caster. It's a tall cylinder, and for 5 minutes, it prevents fiends from entering or affecting anything within the cylinder. Now you can cast it. It does have a range, I think.
Self, I assume, right?
Nope, itself, yeah. Yep.
Cool.
Yep. Alrighty.
Oh, by the way, is that part of the wizard spell list, or is it a druidy spell or something?
Protection. Hold one.
Holding. Hopefully the music from our sponsor is a good hold music.
That is
I can't personally hear it, so I just have to assume that it's good.
Scroll of Protection from Fiends. This would be it. Basically, that is not. I don't think that's acting as. It's not like a spell. At least not that's on the list, so you'll be able to cast it. I don't think. Maybe it might be like protection from energy. Nope, that's different. Protection from good. Protection from good and
find
evil.
out when we try and cast it.
Would it be protection from evil and good?
That's what I'm looking at now. Until the spell ends.
Protection from bugs.
I think it's from evil and
Protection from bugs, is that what you said? It's like mosquito spray, like.
Yeah.
No, it's something else entirely. It's like Scroll of Protection from Fiends is a completely, entirely different kind of magic item. Like it acts as a spell, but it's not actually a spell.
It's it's sunscreen. Spell of sunscreen.
It's a spell. It's a spell scroll, but it's not a spell that's on the list. If that, at least not the list I have.
So it's a fake spell scroll.
The fake spell scroll.
Ah, you got a knockoff.
The protection from evil and good, which is kind of what this is, looks like it might be based on, is in the wizard spell list anyway, so it really don't matter.
Bro,
We'll figure it out when it's time.
Yup.
Man, if we never meet a fiend, it will never come up.
It'll never matter. That's right. Next encounter.
Did we make it to the river?
You're
Already? Did we pass it?
past, so I'll put a little marker that I can move around that will indicate where you guys are at on the map. Pointers. You.
Oh, I guess we did go over the bridge. I just wasn't sure if we had a chance to stop at the river.
Or I won't put a pointer on here? Is it
I
because
mean, we
it's,
could have done if you needed to do something.
is it because it's locked? I don't understand what's going on. Hang on.
If you want to shower, Demille can just cast Create Water on top of you.
Ugh, no, you
And
don't
then it
understand.
And then it will look like the scene from Footloose.
You.
I mean, it's just rain. It's essentially just rain.
You're
I
there.
know.
Yeah.
I want to take a
Yeah.
bath, man.
So if you see the pointer, that's where you're at currently. You're
Okay,
like on the
okay.
edge of that one circle. So or that one hex. You have passed it. You've crossed over the bridge. You've got to the extent of what you can travel for that day. And I'll move that
Wait,
as you travel
quick question. Why are we going west instead of
because you're
north?
going to Draxan's tribe. You're going north by way of Draxan's tribe because you
Okay,
want
and
to.
he's over this direction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We going
I was like, this is the most absurd. Like, let's cross 2 rivers. No, make it 3.
No, the same river but twice.
yeah. Just checking. I was
Okay.
like,
All right. So nothing happened that night. Draxan, you're leading the way, so you get to roll this d20 again.
Your rolls will be good. I believe in you so much, Thorn.
you've cursed it. You've cursed us.
I did not. Look at that. That's a beautiful dice roll.
Nothing happens this day. Let me see if the weather changes though.
Are we officially in the forest now?
It is light. It is lightly raining, and you are on the edge of the forest. There are more trees around you now than there were before. There is a very distinct tree line ahead of you. But you're there.
Familiar?
But you're there. Well, for Draxan, it might.
Yeah.
How far away is the closest tree?
30 feet? I don't know. You're there.
I'm gonna go hug that tree.
All right. All right.
I'm gonna hug that tree. And I'm gonna tell it I'm home. And it will understand exactly what I say, because I can do that.
It will understand what you've said, yes. Because
That's cute.
that is a thing you can do. So again, as you make camp,
Sorry, allergic to trees.
it's fine. It's
Wait,
fine.
how many days has it been?
You have traveled for 1, 2, 3,
4 days, right?
4 days, yeah.
And how many days are there in a week?
8.
Think. Jesus. Okay.
You are
Hey, like that song.
currently on day. You were here, then it was the second one, and then so 1, 2, 3. You were on day 288. You were on Gehen, which is the final day of the week. Currently,
Sounds good to me. As long as we're not traveling for another 4 days.
the first day of the week is Luna.
Wow.
La
Hey.
Luna. Mi amor,
The
la
place was a
Luna.
moon when I first made this.
It's miércoles. And then
So yeah. So whoever is got first watch tonight, go ahead and make that encounter roll to see if something happens.
Good to know the other watches do not matter.
Nothing happens. Well,
wow.
they do
I mean,
if that first roll's bad. because it might happen at any point during the night.
Good point.
I was gonna say, at least I've been rolling decently.
Fair.
And now we're
Yeah.
in the forest, but there are now added dangers.
There are. It is now, because you're in the forest. I do believe somebody has favored terrain in this area, right? Oh
That
man,
would be me.
Yeah.
That would be.
We can move
Oh.
twice as fast.
you
Clearly,
can
it's Keela Keck.
you can
Dan.
That's what
you can move
Dan.
twice as fast in the forest now.
Hold
Is that
on.
what that says? You ignore
Yeah.
difficult terrain, or you move twice as fast, or both?
Hold on. There's a lot of things. It's a long list.
Just
Yeah,
what's
it's
pertinent
really
to the
long.
travel bits.
Yeah, difficult terrain doesn't slow us. We can't be made lost except by magical means. Even while you are engaged in another activity while traveling, such as foraging, navigating, or tracking. You
Does
remain
that
alert to
except
danger.
by magical means, or
Except by magical.
Okay.
Only magic can make us get lost.
oh, so you're set. I'm not gonna make you make survival checks moving forward. I
Yeah.
thought that was gonna be a thing I would be doing.
Nope.
You just
Can
know
I
where
roll
you're at. Well,
Can I just roll survival to hunt real quick? I want to see if I can kill something.
sure, you can.
Killing things.
I
what-
could
how are
do
you-
that, and I could find twice as much food.
Hey.
I mean, if he wants to try.
Competition.
I mean, I would like. Okay, like I just thought Draxan was asleep. So I mean,
Sometimes you just want to do
On
you wanna
on your
nail it.
watch, if you want to try to hunt something, I will allow it.
yeah, I'd like to try and hunt something.
Sure. So you make a survival check.
Great.
Don't get lost,
Also-
don't die.
Yeah. Don't
Yeah,
get
you
lost.
you can get lost. So if you get a
Oh God. Jamil's
Survival,
lost
you
in the
say?
woods.
yeah survival. Yeah.
You have to be within feet of me.
Can we put one of those Apple trackers on him so he beeps?
An air tag.
An air tag, that's what
Um,
it is.
Okay, so you venture out a little ways from the camp. You've got a
can smell
crossbow.
things
You have a
really well.
crossbow, right?
I have a crossbow. Yeah,
Okay.
and the blood hunter feet. I'm literally
Yeah.
made to hunt things.
Yeah. So you catch something's scent. I'm not sure exactly what it is. And you track it a little ways. And in a clearing in the forest, you can see an elk.
Ooh.
I'm gonna kill this elk.
You're going to fire your crossbow at it.
I will attempt to.
Okay, so first off, go ahead and make me a stealth check.
Okay, will do. Stealth, my friend. Don't let me down. 19.
Ooh.
19. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's see if it notices you. It doesn't notice you. Okay. So you get advantage on your attack because it doesn't know you're there.
Sweet.
So you can make an attack roll.
Will do. Advantage with this attack roll. 19. Oh, sorry, 22.
A 22 definitely hits an elk's armor class. Most certainly.
Cool.
But it's a dragon in disguise.
Yeah, just barely. It was a 20. It was a 20 to hit, but
Yeah, it was just barely. So do I roll damage too?
Yeah,
I don't know how much
yeah.
health
Roll
it
roll
does.
damage, yeah.
I don't know how much. That's 9 damage.
So you fire the crossbow. It's a nice clean shot, or you thought it was. Hits a little bit too far back to puncture any vital organs. And the thing, you know how I don't know if you've seen like videos of deer being hunted, like when they get hit by something, they kind of rear back on their back legs and then just jump forward. This thing
Yeah.
immediately does that. Dashes off into the woods, into the forest, deeper in. Not quite enough to kill it, but it is certainly injured. Very badly.
How far? How far did it get?
It could run quite a bit into the forest.
More than 120 feet?
No. Not more than 120 feet.
Can I Eldritch Blast it?
You can roll for Eldritch Blast, yes. I will say that you've got...
First one's a 5.
I will say that you have disadvantage on this because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You hit with both.
Oh, okay.
the 10 actually hit it. Because the thick wood, the thick wooded nature of nature. There's so many trees. But yeah, you fling an Eldritch Blast out there and curve it around. Yeah, that kills it. Curve it around the trees, smack it in the butt with your Eldritch Blast, and that is enough to take it down. It lets out a cry and falls.
Great. Don't know what I was thinking because now I have to get this back to.
Yep.
I have to get this back to.
Yes, you do.
Whatever. I do have some rope, so I'm gonna like tie it to me and like try and see if I can just kind of drag it back.
Okay. I will ask for an athletics check
And I'm not good at athletics.
to determine how long it takes you. That's actually not a bad roll. This determines how long it takes you to get the elk back to camp. So by the time you drag this thing back to the campsite, the next person, Mandy, thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid.
Real quick, we're doing a dice giveaway. These worm blood dice right here from Total Party Kill Games. Somebody might know something about that. Mandy. Exclamation point ticket in the chat here, and you can enter to win these. When I do the drawing, you've got to be in the chat and ready to claim your prize. Otherwise, I will redraw. But exclamation point ticket, and you get a chance to win those cool dice. Yeah. So it's a cool little thing we're doing.
Yeah.
TPK Games was kind enough to provide these for the giveaways. We already gave away the critical hit dice set, and Aaron over there won. Rigged.
Hi.
It's rigged.
It's rigged. But yeah. So you tie a rope on and you drag the elk back to your camp. By the time you get back to camp, you're a little late on waking the next person up for their watch. Thank you for the follow. So it's a little after when you probably should have woke up the next person for watch, and there's nobody else been there for like the watch while you were gone hunting. But nothing seems to have happened. It's probably fine.
We're all murdered.
I come back and they're all dead.
The party's dead. Yeah. So again,
Killed by Keelakek.
Great, yeah.
No, killed by Dan.
oh
Killed by Daniel.
yeah, Dan, probably.
Thomas came back. He's been tracking us.
Yeah. Thank you for following.
So yeah. Next
Cool.
next
We
day
have
comes next day comes around. I will say that adds like 10 days worth of food to your guys' supply.
Wow.
I mean, elks are big creatures.
They're very big.
Each of us?
No, total.
Only
Okay.
if you eat meat.
Which is not me.
That's
Also
okay.
not
You like
for-
berries.
Feels bad for Demille because does he not even gonna eat it?
Okay, so you got it for Keelakek, Llewellyn, and Tindra to eat.
Keelakek will
Yeah.
100% eat all of that in probably a day, so maybe
Yeah,
keep that
yeah.
away from him.
Yeah.
He may not even cook it.
He would not, probably.
Keelakek
honest.
loves scraps.
Okay,
giant
so
strat.
next day comes around. Travel ensues. Please roll a d20. Whoever is heading off this this excursion here.
I assume that would continue to be me.
That's fine, Jay.
No,
Yes, that yeah.
will never not be you. At least
While we're traveling, can I roll survival to forage for not meat food?
I
Yeah.
did take 3 of the 10 rations.
That's no problem.
Okay.
That's what it's about.
It's fine.
And the ranger thing, it lets you travel twice as fast.
It does not, no.
I was about to say.
I thought it did. I think there's a different ability later that might do that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Or it might be a
Um,
subclass thing. But I don't have that subclass.
You don't have that. Cool.
I don't have a subclass yet.
No,
That's next one.
no
You're
subclass.
so inconsistent. Pick one.
Yeah. So, next day comes around. Go ahead and roll out again. Thank you,
Roll again.
Mandy. And special
Let's
special
go.
thanks to Rose there for the character art.
The art looks great.
Supplied by a
That it
certain
does.
individual here.
Thank you, Rose.
Sugar
Yes.
Sugar Dad Rose?
Sugar Mama
Sugar
Rose.
Parent Rose.
Sugar
Mama.
Parent. I like that. Sugar Parent. Yeah. Devil Venus on Twitter.
It was for me more than anyone else. Okay, you guys just get to enjoy
We
it.
get to enjoy it. It's really good.
I enjoyed this bonus.
A 20. Oh my god, nothing bad happens. You guys travel on through your day. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, you can forage during the day. That's fine. Roll survival.
I would
Survival.
love to. Can I help forage?
Yeah,
Please, I want
you
Is that a
can roll
wisdom?
survival. You roll survival
is
with
a wisdom check.
advantage because you're getting help from Demille.
Can
I appreciate
I
that.
do it too. I wanna
So
help.
many. Okay, so I'm assuming you guys are rolling separately then.
I'm helping Draxan. I'm
Okay,
helping
That's,
so-
that's fine. They can do their thing. That's fine.
So advantage.
Okay,
And,
Okay. Yeah. Advantage.
uh,
I don't need to be involved. I'm just good at survival.
Oh,
That's
well,
still
that's
a 15.
Gee golly.
I have a +7 to survival, and because it's a wisdom check, I got to double my proficiency bonus.
Not bad.
Welcome to
Nice.
Rangers
You
in their
find-
favorite terrain.
You find all the food you need for that day's travel and a little for tomorrow.
Yay.
I'm eating some of that now. I have not
Yeah,
been eating
that's
very well.
definitely shared for the 3 of us
Okay.
that
Okay.
don't eat meat.
Cool,
Mushroom,
cool.
mushroom.
Except for pork. The meal makes an exception for pork.
Partial shame on me.
I mean, you're the one that
All right.
hunted the elk.
Yeah, it was for everybody who eats meat.
Go ahead
Not for
and
him.
give me one more roll of the d20 as you guys are closing in on the fairy sea. Ooh. The weather
Oh
that we're
my
getting
God.
closer to the fairies. When I
the
know
weather changes. You would know that, yeah. The weather changes
I
and
think the meal would know that too.
you also, yeah, you would know. So you don't quite make it a full day. The weather changes to very, very heavy rain. There's a lot of wind. There's a lot of rain. This doesn't slow you down because Draxan is in his
difficult terrain
is
goes
in
away.
his element. However,
The DM disappeared.
Alright.
We're free.
interesting encounter. So as you're traveling through the forest, Draxan, you're taking point. I don't know how far ahead of the party you are, but there is
10 feet.
Oh, great. So there is a very large tree much larger than the ones around it in this forest. It's probably like 15 feet at the base. And in this tree is a crack that runs from the ground up about 30, maybe 40 feet. And in that crack is a very viscous liquid you can see dripping out of it.
God,
And it's like
symbiote.
it's like pouring out onto the ground underneath the tree and everything. You guys can make perception checks as you start to get closer to this. Crack. It's a big old crack.
That's a 14.
16.
Don't I have like
It's a
a
hole.
point? Don't I have inspiration?
Well,
I mean, if you want
let's
to.
find
I
out.
don't
Let's
think I need
see.
to. I don't think I need to.
Inspiration. Keelakek has 3 inspirations. Lou has an inspiration. Demille has an inspiration.
I don't think I need to.
Tendra has an inspiration.
I don't think I need to. We're good.
Okay. Keelakek and Demille have inspiration cards that have been redeemed.
Yeah, I could have used that on the giant, but you know. Oh well.
What happened? Links? Somebody get what?
Can't share links here, apparently.
Oh. What's going? Anyway.
Ooh.
Those of you who rolled over a 10,
Yay.
you can hear a faint buzzing sound.
Oh, was it hearing based? I would have advantage. Never mind.
Oh, you
I
still
didn't hear that.
hear it. You still hear it. So you hear a faint buzzing sound. And it gets louder as you get closer to the tree. And you start to see movement around the tree. Anybody who is proficient with nature can make a check. But I think you guys might know what this is.
It's the murder hornets from the last 2 seasons of Earth.
What?
There was a plot hole that was never resolved in the 2020 season. I've been mad as heck, and the writers have finally decided to bring them back.
And they decided this was the time to do it.
Yeah, this is the time.
Bees? Bees?
Murder bees.
Bees? My favorite.
Anybody?
My favorite.
Nature check?
I have
mean, you said
survival. I don't have nature. You keep
Yeah,
asking for
yeah.
nature, and I have a +6 to survival and 0 to nature. So
I have a +4 in nature, but I'm not proficient, so.
I'm also not proficient. I also have a -1.
Yeah, now I think anybody can compare anything.
Tendra's not really,
Tendra,
Tendra's more of a
Tendra and
sea guy.
Draxan, you guys. Okay,
I don't actually have proficiency. I just rolled it.
it's bees. They're honeybees.
I was gonna ask if I can roll because this
They
is
have a
a
ranger.
place Demille used to live.
It's honeybees.
Oh,
Wow.
It's a giant honeybee hive.
we have one.
In this whole tree.
The tree is the hive.
How vegetarian is Draxan? Because
Well,
We could get some honey.
vegetarians can eat animal byproducts like honey. It's vegans that have the
that's why I was
problem.
asking how vegetarian he was. If he was
As
so
if
vegetarian, he
vegetarian.
was a vegan, I would be like, cool.
No, he just doesn't eat meat. Anything else is
Cool.
fine. Just
That's
not
okay.
meat.
Well.
Nay.
Harvesting it may be an issue.
I can use like Mage Hand to potentially like scoop some out, but I don't know.
You could.
Or we
I
could
don't know
just leave
how-
them alone.
Yeah.
Just go around.
Yeah. You could leave them alone.
Honey.
You could
Also
try to
free honey.
harvest some. Yeah.
I would like to point out there is a dragon in the area, and the further north we go, the closer to it we get.
Do dragons like honey?
No, but they are usually attracted to
Then I don't really see a
sounds.
problem. If I'm honest.
Do dragons eat bees?
They eat things that make a lot of noise, which
Bees
might
make a lot of
happen.
noise.
They do if they're when they're agitated. We should leave them alone.
I agree with Draxan.
Okay, I won't have the forbidden tree liquor, whatever this is.
Do we
Dripping
have
honey?
The forbidden tree.
The what?
Forbidden.
Huh?
Do we
It's
have to?
dripping honey. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't
Do we have to
know what
sneak
that
past
is.
these bees at all? You know what?
They're not
I'm
like they're honeybees, so it's like, I mean, as long as you don't mess with them, they're not going.
Oh,
They're not gonna do anything to you. As long as you don't mess with the nest, with the hive, they're not going to go out of their way to hurt you. Now, if you start
Delicious.
messing with stuff, they gonna get you.
Don't touch the tree. Don't get within 5 feet of the tree. It's fine.
don't touch a tree. You can have all my dried fruit.
Hey,
But I don't know what
composer.
I don't know what it tastes
I need-
like.
Aw.
And you won't learn today.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Really appreciate that.
That's real nice.
In chat here, Compose JD, that is our sponsor for the music that you guys are hearing right now. As our party travels through the forest in the Austrasian Empire. Thank you so much for that gifted sub. I need to do something. I think I should put the artist tag on on JD there.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it. But how fast do the typical honeybees fly?
I mean, they can keep up with a normal person who is running at a
Yeah,
sprint.
then you know they're always like right there as you run away.
Can I,
Get in the DRS system.
upon hearing Lonnie say that she's never had honey before, I'll
Oh,
turn
boy.
to her and I say, I promise that next time we stop somewhere that we can get some honey.
Oh, okay. For a second, I was a little concerned that you were gonna try and get honey.
No,
Right
I mean
now.
I don't think it tastes very good straight from the hive. I don't think. I mean, I've never
No,
tried.
it does not.
I figured it not, but I like honey, so I thought maybe you would like it.
Good enough for bars.
Bears have special digestive systems.
I have a
Most the
special
rest of
Okay.
you don't.
I
Okay,
have a
Park
special
Ranger
digestive system.
Draxan.
He grew up in the woods. He would know these things.
He's cut
Can we have
open a
somebody
bird.
Draw Draxan with like a little park ranger,
Ranger
hat.
hat.
And a little, yeah.
Park Ranger Draxan. The
Yeah.
New skin.
Okay. Well, I assume we're gonna keep
Just
going.
dropped.
I would hope
Yes.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was just asking because, like I said, I'm not gonna do it, but I wanted to know if I could outrun the bees.
Bees. Apparently, bees fly anywhere from 12 to 20 miles per hour.
I'm talking
I mean-
mechanically, dude.
I mean, let's be honest,
Mechanically.
Lonnie. You can
You can outrun our
most
horses.
bees. Yeah.
I just wanted to know because that image in my mind of me running up, grabbing as much honey, and then running away, and the bees can't even catch up.
It would be
It's very
funny.
good to me.
You
I
can-
don't want to find out that Lonnie is allergic to bees like this. Goes
You'd also
into
get lost in
anaphylactic
the
shock.
woods.
But yeah, anyway,
Okay.
for another time.
As we
Does lesser restoration
fairies,
cure anaphylactic shock? I wonder.
All right.
Can we roll stealth as we get closer to the fairy sea? Because I know there's a dragon nearby.
If that's the case, does Draxan make it known that he wants us to be quiet?
Yeah. Yes, he will. He very
Okay.
much will.
So I've been meaning to point this out for a long time, Josh, but at 3rd level, I'm supposed to get Pass Without Trace as Trickery Cleric.
I mean,
It's not on my sheet at all. but-
it's a spell. You can add it.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm just supposed to get it. Like it's
Yeah.
supposed to be.
Right.
It's
That's what I'm. You can add it to your sheet because it's a spell.
Great.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna add it and then cast it.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
And there we go.
That's a later coding issue.
I just figured that I would automatically get it because I got my other trickery cleric spells automatically. Is what I was.
Yeah.
saying.
It depends on how you level
I
up.
suspect Josh was your automatic.
That wasn't automatically. That was me.
Okay, great.
That was
Okay,
yeah.
well,
That's still manually.
I'll
That's
go,
okay.
I'll go and I'll add.
It's part of your cleric spells.
Yes.
Your
I can
domain
go
is it your
for
domain stuff?
Yeah, it's my domain stuff.
Okay,
Spells, pass without trace. Are you adding it or should I?
I got it.
Yes.
There you go. There's your automatic spell. Did you have another one that you also got for that?
At level 5, I'm gonna get blink and something else, but
Gotcha.
dispel
Okay.
magic.
Okay. Oh,
Alright. I will cast pass without trace.
How far
Okay.
away from the party do I have to be considered traveling alone?
I mean, it depends. It's how you feel inside.
a
Are you
ways
always
probably.
traveling alone?
A ways?
A ways. Oh, composer, these are dice we're doing for a giveaway. They are wormwood dice, or worm blood dice from Total Party Kill Games. If you want to enter in the giveaway, you can. It's exclamation
I
point
did just
ticket.
realize how sinister it was that we put a picture of dice on Keelik exclamation. We're like, yeah, these are the ones that killed him. Yep.
Yeah, if you want a chance to win, exclamation point ticket. It's free to enter. You don't have to do anything special. But yeah,
We replaced Keelikek with dice.
yeah.
now.
They
Keelikek,
rolled better.
the player wasn't here today, unfortunately. Yep.
So we replaced him with dice.
Dices. Okay, so all of you make a stealth check.
Oh, yeah.
Now that you have been given this wonderful bonus.
And so
Emil,
this is
don't
like a
forget to
plus
include yourself.
10, correct?
Yes. I
Oh
will
my
also cast
god, that's so high. That's a 32.
I did not roll well.
You just,
I don't think I can fail this.
Well, you can't fail it, but you can not do well.
I mean, I get a
bundle
plus
it up.
10 and
I
have
feel like
a
your plus one
natural
is,
plus 9.
yeah, so I feel your one is better than my one.
Oh, I didn't get it. But
I
it's
rolled a
supposed to be
7 and got a
31.
26.
That's okay. So Lonnie got a 32. Tindra got a 14. We have a 16 from Lou with disadvantage. We have a 26 from Draxan
Thanks for contributing.
and a
Melody.
31 from Demille.
Cool.
Yeah.
We'll see. What was your average there, buddy?
I was just going to pass and fail on those. 10 was the baseline, so even if you guys rolled a 1, you were going to pass.
No. Nice.
Look at that.
I
trickery,
see.
Clutch.
Being all tricksy.
My bad. Sorry for using my spells.
No, it's a good way to
No,
use
it's
your
all good.
features. It's fine. I don't
I'm joking.
don't
kidding.
apologize
This
for
is-
using your
this is-
I
stuff.
was gonna say it helped.
They have
helped me a
been.
lot.
The party has been
Yeah, with a
juicing.
dragon in the air is probably not the worst thing to suddenly go.
Not
oh,
the
by way,
not the worst idea. Now,
well, plus 10.
these rolls also assume that you are not in plain sight at some point.
Good to know.
Well, we're on horses.
You are on horses and you're in the forest. You do have cover from the air, so yeah.
That's
That's
cloud cover.
that's
right?
from the pass without trace spell. It gives a plus 10 to stealth checks, composer. It's a real good spell.
I love that spell so much.
It makes rogues a
real
little
good.
rogues.
It really
It does.
really does. So
Right, a little higher than the sun
nothing
would be.
crazy happens during that day of travel.
There you go.
And as you start to get into dusk, into the end of the day, Draxan, you start to see signs that your tribe's in the area. Little things here and there, flowers hanging off of trees, little wards to ward off like little bad sprites and fairies and things like that.
Also, probably for the dragon.
Maybe for the dragon, but
In an attempt to stop the dragon.
yeah. And you, in the distance, you see a small floating light.
It's not gonna be like that scene in Finding Nemo where we're in total darkness and there's just this little light, and then all of a sudden, not cute.
Not quite.
Or is it more like Brave, where Merida's in the middle of this glen, and then there's
It's kind of like that.
Cool.
See a little
So we know that if you
floating
see a
light.
bear, it's someone's mother.
You see a little floating light next to a tree. Doesn't make any noise.
We're getting towards the end of the day, right? Where we normally set up camp.
It is towards the end of the day.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna tell everybody to go ahead and start setting up camp, and I'll be right back after I look at the signs of my tribe to figure out where we need to go next.
You are also really close to the river's edge.
I was gonna ask that.
Yep, you're basically right on it.
Tinder's
Oh.
gonna
Yeah.
set some fishing stuff up and sit there
Okay.
and fish for a day.
I'm gonna pat.
AKA,
Draxan
he's
on the
gonna
back.
unpack a beer.
I'm going swimming.
Interesting.
Tinder will
Okay.
make sure he's nowhere next to the swimmer who now will be disrupting his fishing.
I'll go swimming too. I'm bored. I ain't got
Yeah.
nothing
Sure.
to do.
Okay.
Dance coming.
Wasn't expecting a beach episode, but okay.
Yay!
We've been
Um,
traveling all day, we're
Tinder now looks super creepy being at the river while the two girls are
you
like.
are
swimming.
yeah. You are pretty stinky. You've been traveling for 4 days, 6 days without a bath. You've had Demille's create water spell, so that helped.
Prestidigitation.
I think mostly
myself off.
yeah. I think mostly the water is being used to water the horses. Am I right? Yeah.
And to drink, yeah.
So Draxan, you start seeing the signs. Normally, when you start seeing that stuff, tribes within like a mile, maybe less. Like you don't have very far to go. You could set up camp here, or you could tell them to set up camp, separate from the party, and travel for just a little while by yourself if you want.
I might do that, but I'm going to investigate the light first.
Okay. Then roll investigation.
Investigation. I get to add my proficiency bonus again, because that is an int-based thing in my favorite terrain. Hooray. Make my 8 slightly success.
Okay. So, in a similar vein to the spell name, actually exactly, this is something called Fairy Fire. It's a marker, essentially, that your tribe uses so that members don't get lost. They can follow these markers back to wherever it is they're going. And they generally only present themselves when a member of the tribe is nearby. Now, if somebody could trick it and make it like have some sort of magic on it and make it think that they're from there, they could use that to track the tribe down. But like, you are you, so it's here.
I'm gonna look around to see if I can see another one nearby.
Yeah, with a 13, you look a little ways, and as you're looking further in, the one that's in front of you disappears, and one about 50 feet further in the forest lights up. It's a little south from where you guys are at. You guys have kind of been following the river. It's a little south from where you're at, but not too far. And now that
I'm
it's
gonna
got
start following them.
okay, you follow for about 15 minutes, just walking through, following these little things, 50 feet section by 50 foot section, and eventually you can see some lights in the distance. Looks like maybe campfires, that sort of thing. There's a few of them, indicating that there are, probably at least 6 or 7 people in this particular location.
I'm gonna start moving stealthily and try
So-
to get closer.
Okay. So just a question for you, Thorn. How many people were in your tribe when it was attacked, or before the attack, and how many were left afterwards?
I think I wrote that down.
Did you
Let me
put
check
it
my
in?
notes.
Did you put
I
it in?
think.
Is it in your
maybe-
notes? Is it in your notes, or is it in your background that you gave me? Because I read that and I didn't see it in there.
It's not in my notes. It might be in what I sent you.
I disagree.
Never mind. Okay. Coming up with a number on the fly. There were probably around somewhere from 200 to 250, so probably like 225.
Big
Big
tribe. How many were left?
Probably like 90 to 100.
Ooh. Okay. All right. So you're moving stealthily. Go ahead and make me a stealth check. You would not have Pass Without Trace anymore, being this far
No,
from
but
Demille.
I did give him a blessing of the trickster.
Ah, so you have advantage.
I have advantage. I do need Pass Without Trace removed, though, because that will still give me the bonus.
It's been more than an hour, hasn't it? You can probably remove it from everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, so close to a natural 20, but that's okay.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
fine. Still a 23. I'm very stealthy. And I can move at a normal pace while moving stealthily as the ranger.
You're able to move up on this group of individuals without being noticed. And you can see that it's a group of furbolgs. And some of them are preparing like berry bowls and crap like that. Basically getting ready to maybe sit down for evening dinner or whatever. Some of them are weaving more of these little wards to help keep the fairies away. And there are 9 individuals in this group. You do recognize one of them as the tribe leader.
Yay!
I'm going to very carefully and cautiously throw one of my sai into the open.
Into
That
the
would be like myself.
into the
Like,
group there?
like onto the ground near them. Just in there, hopefully far enough in that they can see it in the campfire light.
Okay. Interesting. Are you wanting to get it near to the tribe leader or someone else in there, or?
No one in particular, just within eyesight of at least one person.
Okay. It lands next to somebody. They are startled and they dart up. They drop the ward that they were making, and they look out into the woods. You can tell that they're a little taller than you, but not by much. They're looking out, and they pick it up and they look at it and look out again, and then they go over towards the tribe leader with it, and they show they show him, and he takes it and he's looking at it. They're conversing between each other. You're a little far to hear what they're saying. And he gives it back to this other Furbolg, and he points at him, and then points like back in the wood line. So this other Furbolg goes back over to where they were. They take it and they just kind of chuck it back somewhere into the woods.
Do I see where it goes?
You are able to see where it goes. It's nowhere near where you are. You have no idea where it actually came from, but they just throw it back in, and they're just like standing there waiting now.
I throw my other one in.
So they have more of an idea of where you're at now.
They must be like, where are these like magical weapons coming from?
Hydrate.
Raining. What?
Shit,
Thank you.
I don't have anything to drink. I'm trying to drink air.
Not the air. Not. Oh God, no.
I really don't have anything to drink unless
Terrible.
you want me to run all the way to the kitchen to get.
Terrible
You
person.
can literally get high from that, so be careful.
Oh really?
No, it's in a bad way. In a bad way.
Oh.
Don't do it.
In a
Don't
bad
do
way.
it.
Yeah, it'll kill your brain cells.
And also
It'll
get us.
literally kill brain cells.
And also get us banned.
You know, killing brain cells. Bad.
Getting
To think
banned
I
is the
had
worst.
any to begin with. But I'm so funny.
So yeah, it throws it back. You throw another one, and it picks it up, and it kind of chucks it back over towards. It's closer to where you're at now. Still not exact, and it's just sitting there waiting, like visibly confused. Reaches over, grabs its walking stick. It's a shillelagh.
Drew is dead.
Yeah, and is looking out into the woods there. What'd you get on your stealth check? Like a 23?
I did get a 23.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it's still
I'm very stealthy.
Still no, like it's looking out in the woods, and starts moving its hands, and you can tell that it's starting to cast a spell of some sort, and casts a spell close to where you're at, but you're not in the area, and the fairy fire spell hits the spot. It's looking around. It's like, there's nothing there. Clearly somebody's out there. So they're gonna go walking into the woods with the staff out.
I'm gonna wait till they
Now,
get within
Furbolgs have
5
some
feet.
weird ass customs.
They do.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
So you're gonna wait until they have within 5 feet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put my hand on their shoulder.
Okay. What's your AC? As they react.
Currently 13.
You're gonna get whipped in the nards.
As
Like,
they-
they're just gonna.
They hit you. Yeah.
It's not hard.
With a shillelagh, that's not an insignificant number. That's max damage. You take 10 points of damage from this other Furbolg's shillelagh as you put your hand on their shoulder, and just out of instinct, like in defense, they don't know what who or what's out here. They're still recovering from this
the
dragon
Eldritch
attack.
Should recognize my weapons. They gave them to me.
You've been gone for a while.
I've been gone for 6 months.
You've been gone a while, and you don't know what they said to this other person too. They may have recognized your weapons, but you don't know until you get in there and talk to them. So they react, swing around, and it catches you right in the chin, right underneath it. It doesn't like knock your jaw off or anything like that, but it's enough to like boxer cut, like right under here. It hurts real bad, and you reel back from it, and they, have eyes on you at this point, and they recognize you. Oh, it's all in giant. I'm so sorry.
It's no big deal.
You should have just said that you were here. Somebody's clickety clacking on the keyboard.
It's me. It's me. I apologize. Try to get it out quickly.
Terrible.
There you go. I'm sorry.
Roleplay better.
I'm trying.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to double check that.
You should have just said you were here.
I thought it'd be funny. Didn't think I'd get hit in the face.
We're all a little on edge. Still.
I understand. I am too.
Kind of looks around. Are you here by yourself?
No. I am here at this moment by myself. The rest of my group is back by the river.
You brought help. We can go hunt it now.
Potentially. I mean, how many combatants do we have?
Kind of looks back over at the camp. This plus maybe 20
Okay.
that are combat ready.
That's better than I was thinking you would say. That is, in fact, more than double what I thought you would say.
Well, we've been training. We're trying.
Fair.
Come. Say hi to everybody while you're here, at least.
Okay, yeah, sure. I guess I follow them back into the circle of campfire light.
Yeah. You walked in, and the elder walks over to you, holds the arm out. Alicio.
Farva.
Good to have you back.
It's good to be back.
It's not home, but it works.
Unfortunately, it probably won't be home until we make it leave or kill it.
You're not wrong. We've been doing recon research. I'm not sure it was a green dragon.
What do you mean?
We don't know yet. I think it might have been something else. Still a dragon, but something else. I don't know how.
Do you think we'll be able to get rid of it?
I don't know. I don't know. I hope so. I hope that one day we will be able to call this forest home again. But the information I got means that one of two things is happening. one, the thing that attacked us was not in fact a green dragon. Or two, there are two dragons here vying for the territory. And we found the other one.
That would be quite problematic.
It would be. It would be very bad.
Does the one that has been found, does it look to be about the same age as the green one?
We think so. It's hard to tell, though. Whatever this other thing is, I've never encountered it before. Never even heard of it. We have no idea what it is. We know it's a dragon of some sort, but I honestly don't know. It blends in with the forest. Much better than the green dragon.
That is most worrisome.
Some of the other members here have a theory that it's not from this plane. We are very close to a very thin veil between the Feywild and the Prime Material. They think it's a Fey dragon of some sort. I could be wrong. They could be wrong. It's just a theory.
That
game theory.
Taking me out of the moment.
Sorry, I could not.
Emotions and you ruined
Oh my
it.
god.
I could not. That will be one minor trap.
Oh my god, that was.
It's just a theory. We don't know for sure.
It being Fey wouldn't be the most surprising. We've found 2 hags so far.
We?
The group that I'm with. They're further
He kind of
back
looks
by the
around when
river.
you say that.
They're not here.
Right.
I would never bring them without permission.
You are family. You do not need to ask for permission.
I appreciate that.
So hags.
Yes.
Nasty
2 of
creatures. 2 of them.
2 of them. 2 green hags. One of them brought the first one was pretending to be the lady that's in charge of the town to the southeast, killed her, and then a second one came with quite a force. Some lightning gremlins of some kind, some kind of centaurs that were very different than any other centaurs, and then, of all things, a giant.
How would they have gotten a giant to work for them?
I'm more concerned about how they got centaurs to work for them. They are very proud creatures and do not work for just anybody.
That is true. Maybe it was payment for a favor.
Could be.
Why they would be working with a hag in the first place to gain favor. I'm not sure.
I have my initiative on a hotkey and I accidentally pushed it.
I see.
Ignore that.
It's worrisome.
It is, especially because they usually travel in packs of 3.
So where's the third?
We don't know yet. We're actually going to Ghoul Town because we think there might be either a clue there or that it may be hiding there.
Oh. Interesting. I would be careful if you're going to Ghoul Town. Undead. Vile
Not great.
things, violations of nature. And they welcome it
Yeah.
there.
We read some correspondence notes from the first hag and either the second or the third hag or somebody else that is working with them.
All right. Well. Have you made camp nearby?
Yes. About a mile towards the river.
You can bring your friends if you want. Traveling can be tiring. We have plenty of food here. And tents we can provide. We have extras if that's needed.
Some of them may welcome tents.
Well, go get them and introduce us, and we'll see where the night takes us. Maybe celebrate a reunion.
That would be nice. Before I leave, I'm going to give Farva a hug.
You
And
returns
then I'm
it.
going to go pick up my sai, because I want those.
Alrighty.
And then I'm going to stealth my way back to the group.
Stealth your way.
Yep, I'm doing everything in stealth. We are in dragon territory.
Okay. Rose, try now. Never mind.
Jay already did.
Jay got it.
I forgot I had permissions.
Yeah, you're
There we go.
VIP. You're a VIP. Rose, I made you a VIP. You can post links now.
Thank you, Rose.
Wow, I can post links of our own show in our own Twitch chat. That's amazing.
I think, were you not able to post clips?
No.
Really? I
No.
thought it wouldn't let. Okay, never mind. All right.
Oh, and now I have the
that's
game.
more than I can do.
I have the game theory facepalm moment saved forever because
Oh no.
you could just hear all of us go as hard as possible.
Oh no, mine was not out of disappointment. Mine was out of pure joy.
Yeah, but you went like this first, and then you did this. I
Mine
pulled
was
up
out
the
of
book
disappointment.
and
Yeah.
flipped it. Yeah, it was great. All of us had different reactions, and then Tom was just like,
Yeah.
That's generally Tom's reactions to things.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Before
It's just a still image at this
stare.
point.
before
It's called
we
the upper lip, stiff upper lip.
what it is. Before we move on, we're gonna go ahead and do the giveaway.
Yay!
So
Giveaway time!
if you haven't entered yet and you want to win those dice right there, exclamation point ticket in the chat. I'll be closing the giveaway very shortly. Again, exclamation point ticket if you haven't already won. And then if you do win and you're not here, I'm gonna redraw. 1,000, 1 million, 1 billion tickets.
Tickets a million.
1 million tickets. Alrighty, I'm closing it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
1 million tickets.
All right. You
There's a lot
cannot
of
enter.
tickets.
Cannot enter anymore. I'm going to draw a winner. Here we go.
Okay.
And the winner is Thorn.
Oh my god.
I never win
Hey.
any raffles. That's awesome.
That's hilarious.
Wow. Our rigged system
Thinking.
once again.
Rigged. It's rigged.
It does. It's starting to seem that way, didn't it?
It's rigged.
You won with an 8% chance, too.
It was
That's not
yeah,
bad at all.
yeah. So send me your address. We've tried this before with something else, but we'll try again. Just send me your address wherever you want me to send these.
I know where to have you send it, and it's not to me. I'm gonna
okay.
send it to my parents.
Okay.
Oh
Alrighty.
yeah.
Yeah. But that's the giveaway. So thanks everybody for entering into that. We're gonna chug along for the rest of the session. I'm gonna take that picture down.
Just blow up Keelikek's picture that's in the little corner. Just make it
Yeah,
bigger.
just make him bigger.
I can't blow up the picture from the corner. It's not in the overlay, it's on the image.
Oh, then
Okay.
then grab
Then
the
make-
picture.
Yeah. And put it.
I'm doing-
Why don't you just put the picture behind all of us? And so then if we're not here, the camera isn't on. And then it just goes straight to the picture. The big picture. That's how overlays work, right?
That's kind of
That's really easy to do, right?
That sounds like a
Super
lot of
simple.
technical work to
So-
not wanna
so
do.
easy.
Make it happen.
so easy to do that.
You're right, Myriad. I'm sorry. I can't say things that make sense.
No, don't go making sense now. We can't make sense.
Don't go making no sense.
There we go. There's Keelikek.
Did you forget what channel you're on? Can't make any
So we're
sense here.
gonna go on.
Oh, honey, if I get senseless. Yes, that's how big we need it to be. Thank you.
Just this, and then if I drop it behind the overlay here, it's just that, right?
Mhm.
We'll just leave it like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
That's
I
good.
can't see any of this.
Beautiful. It's a giant Keelikek
It's just
taking
a
over the screen.
giant
That's
whole
what it is.
Keelikek.
screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's massive.
Well, that's Keelikek we're talking about.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Boy.
It's
That
as
looks
big as his
great.
ego.
So
I love the big Keelikek and then the little Keelikek that looks like he's just like a pin. It's his Keelikek pin on his. On
Don't
his
talk to
lapel.
me or my son ever again.
I can flip it. I can
Don't
flip it
listen.
around so that they're looking at each other, kind of.
No, don't look at me, Keelikek.
There he goes. I'm looking at you.
God, he's looking at me. Stop.
Oh, that may be a problem. I just
What?
realized something.
What's the matter?
Keelikek's a dragon person.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh my
No.
god, bro. We are gonna
No,
find out.
that's. I feel that's
Well.
something you probably should have addressed.
It's something
Yeah,
I should have been
Yeah, you
trying.
should have
Perhaps.
that before.
perhaps if we're about to get into some heavy roleplay with a player that's not here, we should
wouldn't be
cut it
heavy roll
short.
with Keelikek.
Yeah, we should cut it short.
Unless
Unless,
we just
unless we want to, unless we can keep having the,
in the chat.
we can keep having the beach episode over here.
You guys, how about this? We'll continue our session at the river, and you guys can join them in the morning.
Sure.
Yeah, let's retcon that last conversation.
seems-
I like that.
Yeah.
Or
We're
some
gonna
of you were
spend
just
the
too
night.
I think that sounded sarcastic, but I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
We're gonna
Sorry,
spend the night in the,
that
in the
wasn't
cold hardwoods.
that wasn't Aaron Sass.
That was 100% Aaron Sass, and I'm not having it.
We set up camp, okay? We set
Yeah,
it
we
up.
already did
We're
that.
gonna
Yeah, it's already-
use it.
Josh
There's-
comes
fair.
back. He's like, hey, let's go. We're like, fuck that, man. We already set up camp.
Why'd you tell us to set up if we were gonna go to the place?
I paid for this camp. I'm gonna use the whole
I'm
thing.
gonna use
Cool,
it.
bye. I'm just gonna go back to the Furbolgs then. I'm gonna stay the night with them.
That
That's
is
fine,
that is
yay.
fine. That is
That's fine, yeah.
absolutely fine.
I'm gonna spend the night with the furbolgs then.
And while you're
not
there,
really.
maybe introduce them to the idea that dragons can be people too.
Yeah. Yeah.
And also maybe not to dragon shame.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Our dragon is as harmless as they come.
I
Oh
it's
no, I've
probably-
seen him swing that clute.
That's fair.
So,
It's probably best
Um,
that Draxan goes. We're a bunch of characters that don't have families. He's gonna be with his family. Go do your celebration.
Go home.
It's not my fault. My family's mostly alive.
Are you
I mean,
telling?
yeah,
Are you
that's
telling
one
us
word.
that you're going like just? Are you gonna stay the night? Or are you?
I think I told someone that I was gonna look at the clues around that are in the area. I didn't say I was going anywhere.
Nope, you told the DM you were doing that.
Yeah,
you're
I
telling
told the
me about-
DM that I said out loud, I'm
Yeah.
going to look at these marks around here,
Yeah.
but then didn't
Yeah,
tell anyone
around
I was
here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
didn't tell anyone that. So I'm just gone all night, and they don't know anything about it.
Yeah, we probably think you're dead, dude.
It's fine. I'll show up in the morning with a group of furbolgs. It'll be fine.
The last time that Draxan
Oh,
disappeared
Draxan
and
in our east did.
the last time the Draxan left and never said anything, there was an explosion. So
Yeah, he ended up picking up that red doll, didn't he?
yeah.
He
You
did.
don't talk about that anymore. That plot's
Maybe.
been dealt with.
No, we talk about. Look,
We're still.
you did it.
What?
It's
I
gonna
can't
keep
hear you.
happening.
I can't hear you out of my ear that I'm still deaf in.
Yeah.
That's your own fault. No one told you to jump in front of Jamil.
Guys-
Let him take his own damage.
It's your fault for being disabled permanently. Okay.
I mean,
And
naked.
it's not permanent.
I think
Would have
it's,
been
I think that's,
Restoration.
So
I
who's
think that's
naked?
called
who's naked?
Who's naked in the
Um,
water?
Well, assuming it was just Lonnie and I taking a bath.
Okay.
Me.
I'm pretty sure that I would have cast Purify Water if that's a thing I can do.
You can. It's a river, so you would purify the water, and then it would roll, and then it would go by, and then you would purify the water, and then it would go by.
I think I would do that maybe 2-3 times and then get tired of it and be like, you guys are on your own. Yeah, I've tried. I thought it's. I'm just gonna go be over here now, and I'm gonna.
Then you'll just be like, well, if you did it upriver,
I'm gonna go read Tuslove. Apparently, I think I have that in my inventory. I think
Do you really?
I asked you if I could have a copy of Tuslove, and you
You
said yes.
did. You did. I remember.
Yeah.
but yeah, so Tindra said he was gonna fish, so he can
Bye,
fish
JD.
upriver, and we'll bathe downriver, so that we can scare the fish back up instead of scaring them away.
You're scaring the fish, dude. You're stirring the water.
Okay. Okay.
Bye bye, composer.
Bye, composer. Thanks for stopping by. Again,
a wonderful
if
composer.
Thanks for the gift sub.
thanks for the gift sub, and if you're watching this and you like the music, the link down in the doobly doo leads to composer's Patreon adventure music. Not at least 90 tracks. There might be more. I don't know. They keep adding every day. There's so many.
Why are you so good at your damn job, JD? How dare
So
you be
much music.
talented?
So many musics. Go
Sucking.
listen to their musics. Okay, so
Yeah.
Is there- is-
I
Go ahead.
am not taking off my shirt, but everything else can come off. Save for like undergarments. And yeah, I'm just gonna have a fun splashy time. Doggy
I'm
paddle.
gonna.
with the
Oh
vampire.
yeah. I'm gonna get
It's
undressed.
fine.
I'm gonna look around to make sure nobody else is watching because
Mhm.
I accidentally got married once already. I'm not looking to do it again.
Uh-huh.
So nobody's told me otherwise. So until then, I'm working as if that's the fact.
Tindra has confirmed.
Oh my god, you have to go sell Draxan's parents. His tribe that you're his wife.
You're about to introduce yourself as his
So-
wife.
I'm
I
gonna
believe you.
I'm gonna get like undressed to the undergarments and then just like sit in the water, just like with just my nose out of the water.
Like a swamp
A fucking
creature.
crocodile.
Swamp creature. I'm gonna like undo my hair wraps and stuff and then just sit. And then I'm gonna start scrubbing my hair.
Llewellyn, I didn't know you had such long hair. Well, I thought you were bald for a little bit, but you have so much hair.
Not bald.
Well, clearly.
It's a lot of hair. Gotta cut it when talking to the gods. So gotta be a lot. So I can talk to them a lot.
Is that like a requirement? Or
No. I think so. As far as I know.
You should probably like clarify the rules of some of this stuff. Am I married to you now? Is that the case?
No,
Are we-
you like, you kind of holy, but like more than you're like a woman. So that changes things a little bit. It's like, you're like helpful and men are not helpful and they're harmful. So you're helpful so you can see it and you can help me with it. Whereas
yeah,
men will look at
I
it
can-
and then not know.
Yeah, I mean, I can definitely help with that. I used to have hair a little bit longer than that, but yeah, I can help you. I could braid it.
I'd enjoy that. I've just been stabbing twigs into it to hold it up and then putting a hair wrap over it.
What?
Well, I braided it, but then I just put sticks in it to hold it into a bun and then put the wrap on it.
I have like twine or something. Like you don't have to put sticks in your hair. Is that what
It's
that
just-
look was at the back of your head?
Yeah, it was
Oh.
sticks. Mostly sticks and leaves. I thought a leaf would help, but it didn't.
Like I said, I really thought you were bald for a minute and just like your head was really deformed maybe in the back.
No, my head isn't wonky.
Okay. Well, I can
It's a
see
good
that.
head. It's a good head. It's just long hair. I have a
Well,
bar of soap if you want it.
I would love soap.
I'm gonna hand her my lavender soap.
It's lavender
It's
scented
lavender
too.
soap. I don't
Oh,
want to be
yeah.
stinky all the time.
You know what? I'll take my shirt off at the offer of soap. I'm gonna take my shirt off. So I think if Llewellyn looks, she could see my back.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna look because I'm waiting for the soap.
Well, I turn around for modesty, but it's either the front or the back. So she's gonna get
I mean,
to
it's
see
fine.
my back.
It's on your back.
Stuff.
I don't know if Demille's watching.
I hope not.
No, not for the bath thing.
Demille is just fucking in the bushes. He's
I
putting
don't think
leaves.
I don't think he'd be
He's got a
paying
fucking
attention.
ghillie suit on.
Wait,
Oh.
not like
He's cast passive out of trace.
he's like
He's got his duplicate out.
He's hiding
Oh,
behind
it's
a
just
log.
duplicate.
That was the whole purpose for Pass Without a Trace.
Yo, can I give Blessing of the Trickster to my duplicate? And he's just there like,
I don't think you can.
no, I'm kidding.
I'm not.
I don't think he's paying attention, so I don't think he sees Lonnie turn around to reveal the tattoo.
Okay. Okay. So you you see Lonnie's back, and it is something like not exact. This is just an example of what it could look like. Something like this.
Ooh, that's cool. That's cooler than what I have. Oh my gosh.
That's a
Something.
lot of hours in the chair.
It's a long time.
She got the player's handbook.
And the whole thing. The whole thing.
And this is MG. I've got all of the extras. Like,
Yeah.
I need to learn how a bonus action works. Oh, it's just
Yeah, there you go, bro.
Under the third rib, right here.
All the monk class features over here. Wizard
Oh my
stuff's
God, you
over
got
here.
Tasha's guide to everything is on my rib cage.
No, we don't allow
weapon lists
Tasha's.
are on your own.
You've got Xanathar's here.
Oh,
Tasha's
what
is
items?
down
What
further.
items? What items do you have in stock? I know.
No, it's fun to see.
Yep. So yeah, that's what you see on Lonnie's back.
I'm just gonna go. It's really cool. I assume it's part of your monk stuff.
Yeah. I will turn back around like this and just be like,
Should I not be looking at it?
yeah.
All right, it's fine. I'll turn around.
What languages does Llewellyn know?
Celestial
Hmm.
and common.
Hmm.
I got two things, bro. You can't keep asking. It's the same answer every time.
Llewellyn.
How many languages do you know?
Llewellyn.
Two.
Before Lonnie turned around,
Uh-huh.
you could read some of that.
Stop fucking reading, Llewellyn.
Llewellyn, stop it.
If you can read this,
Lonnie
you're
knows
too
how many
close.
languages.
You could read some of it.
Could I?
You
Like,
could make me an Arcana check.
Just because I'm interested. Because I have a bunch of stuff on my body,
If you
too.
accidentally cast a monk spell, that'd be amazing.
17. That's a good roll.
Oh, just for clarification, Tinder doesn't see any of this shit because he's busy fishing.
He's fishing. Yeah. So
Good.
so
Reading.
so
Unlike some people in the group who be watching.
peeping Tom.
Camille's reading.
Llewellyn.
Sure, that's what he's doing.
Llewellyn.
He cut holes in the book.
Yes.
You recognize that whatever this is a spell of some sort. You don't know what spell. You didn't roll high enough to figure that out, and you only got a glance at it. It's a spell for sure, and it's old, whatever it is.
It's like an ancient worded spell. I assume it uses like old celestial or whatever.
Yeah, so it was a little bit harder to decipher like the 4 words that you may have been able, but it's just the patterns and everything. You recognize that like this is spellcraft.
Got it. Okay. Then I'll just stop reading once they turn around. And I'll go, sorry. I read it a little bit. It was accidental. You know when your eyes meet something and then you're just sort of in pissing?
Well, no, that's okay. Just forget about it. That's fine.
Cool.
Yeah.
Forgotten.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not
And don't
gonna
say anything
judge.
to Demille. Don't say anything to Demille. Don't say anything to Demille.
I wasn't gonna talk to Demille for another like 3 months. So
Okay. That's fine. That works.
yeah.
3 months.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I understand. I'm sure it's like a ritual or something that you have. I mean, I have those all over my body, except mine aren't pretty.
Is it pretty?
It looks nice, yeah. It looks ornate and orderly. And I'll just like pull my hands out of the water and go, see, mine are not ornate and orderly. And they're just like crescent cuts, like crudely. It's like if somebody took a dull knife to it and just like all over, just like scarification.
Get your money back for that.
And it's got like some wording on it, but it's weird.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Did you get that on Friday the 13th? Because I hear that they're not up to code.
I would say so. But I pissed out in the middle of them. All of them, especially this one. And I'll turn around and there's like a giant one across my back. It's just top of the neck to the bottom of my back. Just, yeah, that one,
Yeah.
not comfortable. Lot of writing. Don't know what
Yeah.
it says. Well, I might, but I can't read it because it's on my back. So,
That's literally the same experience that I had.
oh, you met the people in the clerks too?
The
Again, I said that. It's all right.
no, go, no. Were they chanting and stuff?
I think so. I believe so, yeah. And then they did like a blah, 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 and then you like pissed out, and then you like woke up with like things.
Kind of, sort of. It was just like the worst pain that I've ever felt in my life.
Yeah, and then it feels like there's 1,000 needles inside your veins, and you don't want to wake up ever again. But then you wake up, and it hurts just the same every time.
Little bit different than that, I think, but similar, very similar experience.
Were they wearing
Lot of-
black cloaks and masks?
I don't think there were masks. I think it was a little less culty and a little more convent-y.
Oh, like acceptable cult then.
Maybe, yeah.
Got it.
A little bit more, yeah.
Less
Did
crude.
you did you grow up in like a monastery or something like that?
No, I grew up on the streets eating trash.
Okay. Well, I didn't have to eat trash.
It's alright, it was good trash. We stole a lot of food all the time. Mostly from the rich. Don't like them.
Hey,
Distil's
alright, at the end.
place.
Hey!
Thank you so much for the raid.
Welcome. We're having a weird beach.
It's a weird beach session.
Weird
It's
trauma
a
dumping beach scene.
it's a river beach where one of them's fishing, the other two are half naked, showing off their tattoos. Thanks for the follows.
One of them's being weird and peeking
man.
through the bushes.
The other one is reading.
Yeah, the other one's reading.
No,
he's
he's definitely.
If we, I will say, Nintendo support.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I will say, once we hit 350, I am planning on doing another giveaway. It was not planned. Yeah.
Yay!
Sorry, we'll see. You're coming in right at the end though, which is kind of unfortunate.
Which means we just have to keep playing.
Yeah, I guess we'll just keep going.
Dude, we got a whole night to fill, man.
Hey, it's your RP
I mean,
session. Take it away.
I don't work for another week, so I can go as late as we need.
Hey,
I don't work tomorrow, so I'm good to keep going.
Same, bro.
stop.
I gotta drive 2 hours.
Yep.
But that's okay.
Have someone else drive you. It'll be fine.
No.
Thank you so much, Ari.
No one else
Ari?
will.
Hi, Bo.
I offered a suggestion.
Can I call you Barry?
Follows.
I'm gonna call you Barry. Yeah. Thanks for
Ari.
follows, everyone. Please take it away with role play. We'll finish out the scene, then we'll do confessions, and then we'll get through.
Well, so I wasn't really planning on telling anyone this, but you know, sometimes you find a kindred spirit and you just gotta tell them, or that at least that's what I'm telling myself, so I don't get in trouble with Demille later.
I want to walk over and just like put my hand on her shoulder and go, "It's all right. Go ahead."
Okay, well, you kind of just made it a little more awkward by coming over so close.
Oh, back away.
That's fine. that's a good distance. Yeah, I well, so like I grew up in the temple, the monastery, and we were all in charge of taking care of the library, which you already know. I already told you that, but my dad actually was. My dad. This was his duty before it was mine, and the night that he died is the night that I took on his duty, and that's the same night that I got this thing on my back, and they cut my hair and they sent me out into the world, and that's when I met Demille, which is so funny that somehow the worst night of my life is the best night of Demille's. I don't know how that works or how it's fair, but I don't know what it is or what it looks like. I mean, you have the same thing, I guess. I don't know what it's for. I don't know why it was so important that it be passed on and that I be kicked out.
Would you like me to read it and tell you things about it?
I don't think I'm supposed to. Because, like I said before, I wasn't lying when I said that I don't know a lot, and I think that's on purpose. The only person who's ever seen it is Demille, and he didn't want to look at it. So I've never asked because I don't think I'm supposed to know.
That's bullshit, isn't it? I feel like you're carrying it around as a weight on your shoulders and you don't know what it is. It's not really a way to live. At least with mine, I can't read it, so and I haven't found somebody that can. And most of it is illegible anyway. So I don't really have anyone to read it, and even if I did, I would ask because, well, it's strange. If we're being honest, I want to know what it is so that maybe if it's that big of a burden, I can take it off of you, and hopefully you can be less burdened because, well, you're my friend, and I don't have many of those. I had 3 other orphans that ate trash with me. But one of them didn't share trash, so that we didn't like him very much. But we took care of him because he was like 6. So, since then I really haven't had a family, and this is the closest thing. So, I'd help you read it, and hopefully find a way to get rid of it for you, or maybe put it on someone else, or find a way to make it not scary,
I don't know if I don't know if even if I could give it to someone else, I don't know that I would, because that would mean that there would be someone else out there dealing with this instead, and so it's kind of like, if I can handle it, then why pass it off to someone who can't?
That's fair.
I don't know many languages. I know Elvish and I know Primordial, and that's about it. But I don't think it's Primordial. If you Want me to look at your back?
I mean, you can.
Yeah.
I don't. It's pretty scarred over from fights, but if you want to look at it, go ahead. I just know that the crescent moon thing is everywhere, so worrisome. The crescent moon things are all in like patterns, so it's like a shirt of it.
That's fair.
Just, you know, I don't. We're being honest. I don't want this anymore. When I did have it the first time, when they offered it to me or they gave it to me, I thought maybe it's a way to do good, but it's very lonely, and I don't. I'd like to get rid of it one day, but I don't think that's possible without me dying, like actually dying, and then going up into the sky with like the pomegranates and the blood, you know. But it's hard.
Nah,
I'm just gonna turn around,
yeah.
show you my back.
Okay. I doubt that I can read it, but can I make any sort of history check on it, or?
Let me check here. What's
So cool. That looks so cool. I look like I got cut up in a junkyard.
Yeah.
Like yours are so neat and nice. Mine are like, I mean, there's a pattern, but fuck if you can find it.
No, but that's the difference between you and I. You know, you're a little more.
You grew up in a convent. I grew up eating trash.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's basically the difference.
So you you don't speak the language. So I'll allow a history check to see if you can. Actually, I think this would fall more into religion. I think this is more of a religion check. Yeah.
Why are you always doing the one thing that I don't have nature and I don't have religion, but I do have survival and I do have history?
I'm sorry.
I mean, it could be history. I'm
you
gonna make the argument that it could be history.
I read books in the special library, man.
Okay. I'll allow a history check. You just won't understand like the religious aspects of it if you get what this is.
Yeah. Okay, don't fail me, dice. I'm making my first history roll. Don't fail me.
You can do it.
Oh, let's go!
Hey!
Oh,
Get 'em.
That's a 23 on a natural 20.
let's go!
Get 'em, Lonnie.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you can't read the language,
Yeah.
but the symbology you have read about. There are members of a sect who are dedicated to Iffy. Iffy being the god of family and blood. It's interesting mixture, but the gods are interesting beings. Iffy was said to be one of the first creations, or the first creation of the three spheres. You have read about this, you don't know what that means. And their symbol is like a cut open pomegranate and a crescent moon. So this is clearly some maybe form of worship from the members of this secret society, i.e. like blood paladins and other blood related subclasses of things, because there are others. It's not just paladins. But it is definitely related to that in some way. I will say the only reason you got the thing about the 3 spheres is because you rolled a natural 20. That's not general knowledge. You lived in a library for a while, so congratulations.
You had a lot to read.
I know what picture books are.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is not a thing that most people know about. So, congrats.
Okay. Well, okay. Good news and bad news, I guess, is that I can't read it, but I do recognize it.
Right?
At least partially. I mean, obviously, it's Iffy's symbol, but Iffy was one of the first creations of the 3 spheres. What that means, I don't know, but maybe it means something to you.
Would it mean something to me?
You can make a check.
Ooh, what would it be?
That would definitely fall under religion.
Okay. Did they teach me anything about religion? No, at least not that I remember. Being naked in the water.
Yeah, you have no idea what that is. You've never heard of it.
Cool.
Maybe we could ask Tindra about it. I don't know if you trust him with that sort of thing, but he seems to have a lot of knowledge about random stuff.
I would like to keep this between us for now.
Okay.
Again, woman help, men not help. That's not in the text. That's just how I interpreted it. And they interpreted it for me. So I'm just going off that. Would you like the prunes from my rations though? I don't like them.
I will take the prunes from your rations. I thought you were gonna say something else was pruning, and I didn't want to see that.
Oh, my fingers are, but it's for later. I felt it was getting awkward, so I wanted to be done with the conversation.
As the two of you finish your bath and conversation, we are going to end the session there. However, we're not quite done yet. We have confessionals still. So, we're gonna skip. Hang on. Keelakek, how do you feel about today? Oh, no Keelakek. Okay. Lonnie, everybody else can mute your mics, please. Rose.
Yes.
There was a lot of information spilled very recently.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about, I guess, the past week? You guys have been traveling together for a while, filling your downtime during travel with conversations, games, that sort of thing. Maybe getting closer to some of the people.
Mm-hmm.
You finally came out here. You found kind of what you were looking for, although I guess you don't know that yet. And you're out here in the woods, waiting for Draxan to come back. How do you feel about the events of today's session?
You know, I really feel like Draxan should have came back and told us that. No, you know, it's fine. That's what Draxan does. I'm glad that he got to meet his family members and see that most of them are still alive, sort of, maybe, kind of. No,
we'll see.
About half, little, but better than he thought, you know. And so that's really nice for him. He really should have just walked up and said hi, but that's not what Draxan does. As far as the rest of the session goes, you know, we killed a troll thing, and we did a lot of walking / horseback riding. And,
was a lot of that.
Yeah. So when we started getting real stinky, it was time for a bath, and I kind of expected Llewellyn to maybe be the first one to find out.
Yeah.
Just by nature of us both being girls.
Womans.
A woman. You put two women in a room and they just start spilling secrets, I guess.
I guess so.
But yeah, I wasn't sure when that would end up happening, when it would end up coming out. Obviously, some people have gotten glimpses of Lonnie's tattoo, but
yeah,
not to this extent. And so I don't know what repercussions there will be for doing such a thing, but well, I guess we'll find out.
I guess we will.
But yeah, it was nice to find out that Llewellyn and Lonnie actually have a lot more in common than they thought. Wow,
that was cool. That was unintended, by the way.
Yeah.
That was a nice little similarity that I have been waiting for that to come out for a while.
Because Llewellyn's always like, "Oh, Lonnie, she's so weak, it's not used to the world and blah blah blah." It's like, girl, we have the same backstory, okay?
Unintentionally, but yes, yeah.
Yeah, not exactly, obviously. There's some differences, but it's just nice to connect with someone else,
Yeah.
We're gonna be buds for real now. I hope she knows that she's never getting rid of me, just like Demille can't.
Well, speaking of Demille, we should talk to him.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah. So I mean, you ask questions and I will answer.
You were ready to go. So
I mean,
go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess the past couple, it's been 4 or 5 days we've been traveling.
About 6. Yeah.
6. It's been kind of a hard time for Demille. He's been pretty sad, but he's kind of trying to like not be sad.
Mm-hmm. What's he sad about?
He's been feeling pretty bad about Esther, and getting closer towards the fairy sea, it dredges up, or it kind of dredges up some memories that he can't really remember anymore for pack-related reasons. Yeah, he's kind of feeling like this weird mix of happiness and sadness at the same time, where he'll just like randomly start smiling and then forget what he was smiling about.
Like, so he's getting closer to this place where I know I was happy, but I can't remember why.
Yeah. Yep. That type of thing. And he keeps like looking over his shoulder and looking around for things. He's looking for something, but he doesn't really know what it is. So he's just he's going through a lot of emotions right now, but he's trying not to talk about it. So he's kind of doing things that help him feel useful. So he killed an elk and gave it to people who wanted to eat it, and hopefully that's helping. And he just wants to feel helpful.
So that's what that was about.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Wow. I think he's doing all right.
He's wondering where Draxan is for real. Like, he's about 2 minutes away from looking for him.
I guess we'll find out how that works out during the next session.
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, we're gonna move on to Tindra. Tindra, little fire starter. How you doing?
You doing good?
Yeah. So there was a lot of travel in this session.
Yeah.
A lot of travel. You still have a lot of travel left to go to get to Ghoul Town.
Yeah. Apparently, first we have to deal with a dragon.
Well, I mean...
Or not a dragon, as Tinder doesn't know.
Yeah. So, based on what, Tindra has seen, what are your thoughts, feelings, any points of concern that you have? Really, anything you want to talk about?
No, apparently fishing sucks.
Well, you haven't caught anything yet, but I mean, you just got started. and the women, they scared away all the fish.
Nightmare.
I know.
I mean, no, Ginger's chilling. He's had a very relaxed adventure so far.
It has been pretty calm, you know, aside from the two-headed giant.
I mean, that was
Some of the rain.
straightforward.
Yeah.
In the end.
All right. Yeah. On to the next person, I guess. Llewellyn.
Hi.
Some things happened. You just had a very interesting
Yeah.
conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Llewellyn is currently like thinking over things they've said because they're like, I shouldn't say those things. They might take my power. But also, if he isn't that kind of god, at least the way they see them.
Yeah.
Because the point is to protect your family, and Lou kind of doesn't have that. And I think opening up to someone that isn't an 8-year-old, because they haven't opened up to the 8-year-old, or a weird furbolg that is weird, or the weird holy man, or the weird, like, half dragon that keeps saying his own name. I think talking to the only other normal person in the party is like
It's really
relatively normal.
strange to me that Lonnie and Llewellyn are the normal ones of the group.
Tom don't look like that. They're 8.
I can't
and
see
80.
I can't see him right now.
Oh, okay. No, but I think it's just kind of a weird feeling for Lou of like, this is exactly what my power is for, but also it feels wrong.
Yeah.
But I think opening up to Lonnie was a way for them to actively and kind of say, even in their most nonchalant way of like, you're my family now, so you're gonna be protected. And if that thing on your back is hurting you or creating some kind of pain or weight, then I will help either get rid of it or lighten it.
Right.
And at the moment, Lou is kind of thinking about their little trash rat childhood and being like, well, I know what I did before
Yeah.
to help. And they're in their head, they're like, if I can find a way to get that off of them and onto me, and then they would be okay, then that is what they want to do.
Does
Like, they don't know if...
So
Yes.
you got to glance at it and you know it's a spell of some kind.
Yeah.
Does Lou have any... Damn cricket. Does Lou have any reservations about like what that spell could potentially be?
I think Llewellyn does. I think she has reservations about what it is and what it could possibly do, but at the same time, they obviously, like, they have faith in Iffy because they aren't one of the gods that is like, you have to praise me, you have to like do everything in your power to love me. It's more of a, you love me by loving people around you.
Mm-hmm.
And while there is ways to praise me, you don't have to do that. You have to take care of your own, and like that's kind of their vow, you know? So while there is reservations, there is kind of a certainty of like, Iffy will help me, even if they can't directly.
Right. Yeah. That makes sense. I like it.
Yeah. So if Lonnie wants to pass that on and wants to feel better, then that is a thing that Lou is thinking about and trying to find.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think to close out the night, we're going to talk to Draxan.
Draxan isn't available right now. He is stealthed away somewhere.
Well, I gotta zoom in on you, my man. Zoom.
Zoom.
Got the zoomies. So, how is Draxan feeling about finally finally finding his, family, basically.
He's relieved that they're not all dead now in the past 6 months.
Okay.
He's kind of overflowing with a bunch of different emotions, doesn't really know which one to pick and which one to feel at any given moment. Because he's happy to be back in the forest. He's happy to be with his tribe again, what's left of it. But he's also terrified that there is apparently not just one dragon, but another dragon-like creature also.
That is a potential. They're not sure.
It could be the same one and it's just weird, or it could be a different one.
It could be.
It could be. It's not great. It's not great.
So he's feeling anxious, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Got a little furbulk anxiety going on.
Yeah.
I see. Well, we'll have to see if we can make that worse next session.
Please no.
And yeah. Is there anything else that you want to address or talk about, or there's a lot of traveling going on this session. Not a lot happened during that. Some rain. You guys completely slaughtered the poor defenseless giant that was trying to run away from you.
And there can only be one giant in this campaign, and that's me.
Well, on that note, we're gonna go back over to the other scene then. And
That's how Tidra feels about being the only child too, so it's fair. He understands.
Yeah.
Tindra feels that way about any external threat to his place in the group.
I mean,
So
we
if
have
it was
people
an
who can
adult
cast
wizard-
magic.
Any magic user is a threat.
on that
Keep an eye
note,
open.
we're gonna end tonight's session.
That fire was caused by Tindra. I know it.
The lightning.
It's like-
Calling it.
Huge shout out
Didn't
to the Mandy and Distal's place for the raids. I love you guys.
Appreciate it.
I really hope at one point in the future I can raid into one of you two. That would be great. Yeah. So again, if you're not, give us a follow. It really helps. And when we hit 350, I'm gonna be doing a giveaway. I haven't revealed what thing is that we'll be giving away, but I'll be giving away something.
A whole computer.
Oh God, no.
Wow.
I don't have the
No.
money for that. I'm trying to save for a
whole
new one.
computer from the 1980s.
Bro, you can just go get
More-
a free computer from your neighbor's house.
Obtainable. Also more obtainable.
That's only how it works in LA,
yep.
though. Like,
So-
don't do that in Texas. you will get
Don't do
shot.
that. Probably here too. So we're gonna call it a night. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Again, if you liked the music, Adventure Music, they're our sponsor. They got a lot of good stuff. You can find the link to the Patreon down below. And we are out. We'll be back next. I gotta check the dates because I'm
2nd of September.
2nd of
Josh,
September.
swear to God.
I
Josh, swear to
don't
God.
I don't think Keela Keck's gonna be back next week because of Dragon Con.
Oh no.
Oh,
Well, just do a filler episode.
leave it to a dragon to stay at
Filler
Dragon
The
episode.
Con.
dragon's not going to be here during Dragon Con.
During Dragon
Yeah.
Con. I don't think
While we
I
go
don't
and
think
discuss a dragon.
Filler
yeah.
episode. Filler episode. Let's go hang out in the Feywild.
Oh, our filler episode.
I could
wonder
do-
who two people
You
could be
may
available
still
for a filler
attend.
episode.
Bad
Interesting.
cop, worst cop.
The player says they may be here. Well, you're gonna need to let me know
Yeah.
fairly
you can't-
soon.
You can't yank us around like this.
Yeah.
Gonna need to let me know
No more
fairly
thieves can't chats with Keela Kick.
soon because I may prepare a one shot in place of our regular session.
Oh, that's
Good cop, worst cop. You got it.
So we'll see. We'll
I
see.
mean, D&D5e.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will not be attending. Have fun
We
with that.
have, oh man, we have new show coming up. Tentatively, we keep having to push it back because scheduling issues. Tentatively, Soups will be starting on the 29th of September.
Oh my gosh.
What kind of soup? Ramen, chicken noodle.
A superpower.
French onion.
I'm not a fan of
that's a
French
good
onion.
That's boring.
No French soup.
Great.
No.
Clam chowder.
I like, maybe I'm weird. I like broccoli and cheese.
That's good too.
I don't
Yeah.
have any
Okay.
water. Stop.
Ooh, hydrate.
Oh, wait a minute. I have a water bottle
There's
right
nothing
here.
left.
Hydrate.
Oh, it's empty.
Hydrate with what you got before we leave.
I got you, bro.
So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and head out. Thank you all for coming in, and again this was place. I really hope that at some point in the future I'm able to raid into you guys, kind of share the love, spread it around, and grow this wonderful tabletop RPG community that we got going on here. So we will see everybody next week. One way or another, we'll be here.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Come back.
Bye.
Please come back.
Well, that was fun.
We're
I'm
done.
hydrated
my
with ketchup.
God.
Hydrated with
Why would
ketchup?
you do that? Why would you do
Solid
that?
hand.
No.
Solid hand.
Bro, that was fucking awful.
That almost
What
happened.
happened?